Radio Shack, #1 in wireless sales and wireless customer satisfaction. Good through 9206, #1 among consumer electronics retailers according to a leading independent research organization. Satisfaction claim based on satisfaction with sales associates. Details in store.
This is an important message for men. How would you like to have great sex free for 90 days? Hello, I'm Stephanie Seaver, and I'm here to tell you about Maxiderm, the patent-pending discovery for male sexual enhancement and performance. This product is so remarkable, I want to send it to you so you can have great sex free for 90 days. To find out how to get your free Maxiderm while supplies last, call 1-800-900-0146. Maxiderm is a proven patent-pending formula that can help restore your confidence and performance, creating a level of intensity and satisfaction you thought was no longer achievable. You'll feel and see the results immediately, yet it safely and naturally improves sexual response and performance. Get your free Maxiderm while supplies last and experience great sex free for 90 days. Call 1-800-900-0146. 1-800-900-0146. Call 1-800-900-0146.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is 515.3. The Russ Martin Show.
But I'm done. Come on in here.
It was a great day. Rob, it went perfect.
Was. Think of all the people that called and came by.
Rob, come in here.
Hi.
Trey, give me your mic. How long to make him cry?
I'll start the clock.
30 seconds.
35.
All right.
20.
I'll take 15.
Come in.
Who is it?
Go that way.
Come over there. Make him look at the block. No. Is everything okay?
Stop it.
Quit it.
Quit it.
He really is crying.
I know he is.
Look at his eyes.
God. Rob.
Did a great job.
You did a great job. It was a wonderful day.
Why are you crying? I just want you to be happy.
He's happy.
He's very happy.
It was a
Well, I
great-
lost the freaking bet. You wouldn't go
know.
15 seconds.
I know.
I want you doing a spit test Monday.
No, he worked really, really hard on this.
That's
day.
why I wanted to have him come in here so I could thank him in person.
Well, hey,
It's a date that I was going to let go, and he turned it into something momentous.
He thought that you were mad this morning when you wrote that big headline. What the F is this?
I want to know what it was. I mean, it all fell together after all the secret meetings and everything going on in his office, and you guys wouldn't tell me anything.
That bothers you. We know.
But you're very generous with your time. You've been a great producer and a very good friend.
No, get the hell out.
Been nice you could have teared up for that. All right, you can get out now.
Thank you, Rob.
God, that's terrible. You're so sad.
Torturous man.
I just thanked him.
No, I know.
Where are you taking my mom tonight, George?
Wherever she wants to go, she talks to me.
You going to get you some stinky wrist?
All right.
That ain't right.
You ready? That's not funny, Close. Stop it! You're laughing more than anybody else here. It's not that funny. Next time you get drunk, I'm going to leave you in the corner.
George,
Yes.
she's got plans for Saturday. She's not going out with you.
Okay. Well, she said you might say something like that, so I got to hear from her.
You're hearing from her through me.
Well, I was going to tell you about it, but I didn't know that she was going to tell you.
When were you going to tell me? Sometime after the date?
Well, sometime I hadn't put a time limit on it. Maybe Friday night at the party.
Well, what is it with all the chicks that you tote around? Why you got to go after my mom?
I'm not going after. We just have things in common.
What?
Things.
What?
Just things, just like you have things in common with women, you know? It's all good.
What do you have in common with my mom?
Well, we're we just have things in common. You don't need to know everything yet. Okay? Is it okay if I go to the out with your mother?
Mm-mm.
Is that a yes or no?
It's a no. She's had enough sex in her life.
Nobody said anything about sex.
That's what is it you got planned? You going to take her to the True Lux and have the nice lobster dinner, take her back in the limo.
Yeah.
Oh. And then take her home.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true.
What else did you have planned? Was there going to be some dancing there or a movie?
Yeah, well, she said she likes to dance. I mean, we kind of have some options. I mean, I'll do like JD does, just call you when we're at different places, you know, like I had to babysit his girlfriend.
Yeah, thanks for turning your phone off, ass.
You know how, I'm just saying, Russ controls things.
I'm aware.
I'll call you from every place, Russ, and let you talk to her.
Mm-mm. Did your mom drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had champagne at the house last week.
Okay.
The limo, too. Your mother's a really nice lady. She does know how to relax, though.
Mm. Do you already F my mom? Has it already happened? Did you F my mom? I ask you again. Shut up, Chloe. You F my mom.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam, bam.
Dynamite!
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer event is on. Experience the awesome at Blockbuster.
This week, rent Poseidon. See participating U.S. stores for details.
Hey, little buddy. You and I are going to be real pals this season with football 24/7 from Dish Network and NFL Network. And guess what? All this quality time's about half the price of digital cable.
Honey?
Just a minute. Doing a little bonding. Yep, side by side. Big guy and little guy watching games every night of the week. Even live primetime games Thursday and Saturday nights. Kicking off this Thanksgiving on NFL Network.
Were you just talking to the TV remote?
Maybe.
Get football 24/7 and games every night of the week with Dish Network and NFL Network. Switch to Dish Network today and get over 80 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $24.99 a month for 10 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Sears, Radio Shack, or any participating local retailer. And for a chance to win a trip to the 2007 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, visit iwantfootball247.com. Dish Network. More football for you, better TV for all.
Source 24705 FCC report offer ends 13107 restrictions credit approval qualifying programming purchase $49.99 activation fee monthly receiver fees apply prices packages and programming subject to change without notice sweepstakes ends 10/14/06.
When you take your luxury car in for service, they generously offer you free bagels and coffee. Well, for what they charge you for service, you better scarf down your weight in bagels to make up for it. Oil change? Cinnamon raisin or whole wheat? Radiator leak? Hope you wore your Expando-matic pants. 15,000 miles service? Bring a trunk full of cream cheese. Help yourself to free bagels because they'll sure help themselves to your checking account. But when you take your BMW in for service and maintenance, you get more than free bagels and coffee. You get free service and maintenance. It's all because of BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. The only plan that covers everything but gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. No matter what service your BMW needs, you won't pay a penny. It's also nice to know you can still fit behind the wheel. And now Audubon BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at dfwbmwdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Stop and ask yourself, why do most stores have their big TV sale with one game left in the football season? Well, at Tweeter, we've got a special deal right now, so you can watch the whole season in high def. We're taking 10% off all our TVs, and that's real money. For example, it's $250 off a $2,500 TV. You can buy a lot of refreshments and foam fingers for that kind of dough. Now, you're going to have your new TV a long time, so get the right one. Tweeter can help. Don't know what an HDMI connector is or whether plasma or LCD is the right choice? That's okay. Our guys do. We train our people year-round, so when the season hits, we're ready. And if we install your new set, you can get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Look, it's a nice long season. Watch it in high def, and every game is an event, not just the last one. Come on, live in high def at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
Do you love the great outdoors? Do you love REI's huge Labor Day sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? When you dump out your shoes, do pine cones fall out? Did you run up a mountain because it was there? Did you run it again just to make sure? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you turn your walk-in closet into a bike-in closet? Do you consider wolf howls your personal theme song? Ooh, catchy. Did you title your autobiography, My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, get off that mountain and head to REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 25th to September 4th, and save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, cycling, camping, and paddling. So head in, then head out.
REI's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save up to 30% on the gear you need to hike, cycle, or paddle your way to a longer summer. Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston, or shoprei.com.
No more, hey, hot pants, where's my nachos? This is your Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. In a landmark ruling, the men of the Square Table have issued the following man law in regard to beer waitresses. A man shall not refer to a waitress by any of the following names: honey pie, cutie pie, sweetie pie, sweet cheek, sweetheart, pumpkin, muffin, buttercup, cupcake, toots, doll face, hot stuff, hot lips, hot pants, hot mama, sugar, sugar pie, sugar cake, sugar bottom, sweet thing, or mommy. Unless, of course, this particular waitress did actually give birth to you. This has been a Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip.
Brought to you by the great taste of Miller Lite. Always a good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Saddle up, rodeo fans. Come out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo from August 18 to 26 in Denton, Texas. Miller Lite proudly presents live PRCA action the 18th through the 20th, the All-Mule Rodeo the 21st, and the Miller Lite Bull Blowout the 24th through 26th, featuring the Professional Bullfighters Tour. Brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
You have great income, you have lousy credit. Your spouse doesn't make much income, but they have great credit. How are you going to qualify for a mortgage loan when most mortgage companies use the credit score of the person who makes the most money to approve or deny a loan? Well, along comes TexasLending.com with the Best Score Loan Program. Between you and your spouse, whoever has the best score, we're going to use that score to get you the best interest rate and the lowest down payment. And we can use the person who makes the most money to qualify for the mortgage payment. Call TexasLending.com for the Best Score Loan Program today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The Best Score Loan Program can also help you refinance from those high interest rate loans using your spouse's great credit score and your great income. Call TexasLending.com today for the Best Score Loan Program. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Or log on and apply at TexasLending.com. Some conditions apply.
What if I told you that you could read 1,000% faster? Read 10 books in the time it takes others to read one? You'd be skeptical. And what if I said you could learn to do it in just 7 minutes? Now you're really skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by letting you try a free demo from Infinite Mind IQ. Experience the secret to reading 1,000% faster. The secret can change the way you read in just 7 minutes. Just think how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
Read 1,000% faster with a technique that only takes 7 minutes out of your day? You're skeptical. So let us prove it. Try the free demo from Infinite Mind IQ today and discover a way to read 10 times faster. Call 1-800-400-2791. 1-800-400-2791. That's 1-800-400-2791.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150. And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO. We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM, Live 105.3. On the phone with me, David Pigeon of Star Power. This weekend, it's the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event. Now, you guys have one of the first 1080 plasmas in the world. What is the 1080 plasma, and how do you guys get it?
1080p is the highest possible resolution that you can get on a TV now. Pioneer is the first plasma in the world to introduce 1080p onto a plasma, and we were the first ones in the country to show it, and it's going to be shown again this weekend during the Pioneer Plasma event. It's a perfect time to get a great buy on a Pioneer Plasma. Plus, you get a free Pioneer DVD recorder with any plasma purchase this weekend, and we are Pioneer's largest independent retailer in the country.
It happens this weekend. Star Power, the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. They also have that unbelievable store coming soon to Noxac Coal. That's Star Power.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
No one falls for online scams they don't get. Symantec protects more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Buy Norton Internet Security at Symantec.com/protection today.
Said they were street racing, and the Mercedes clipped the back of the van.
Right. What'd you say they were, Cliff?
I think they were in Irving, and it was a volleyball team.
Yeah.
Yeah. High schools, I think.
Clipped the back of the van.
Yeah.
And flipped it.
Oh, gosh.
Buddy walked away from it.
Really?
Yeah.
Lucky.
They also don't think that they can file charges on the Mercedes because they couldn't prove how fast they were going.
That may well be. They may not have proof.
What are you looking at?
You.
What's wrong with this shirt?
You just a different look for you. A white T-shirt and a dress shirt.
I'm wearing the T-shirt. I'll take it off before we go out so I can sweat on the shirt and not the good one.
Oh, okay.
What, Dan?
Oh, that's right.
Maybe you should just take off the outer shirt now. That way you don't soak through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be like doing the show with my dad.
Great.
You guys got any scratch off?
Yeah, I got some right here. Do you have a jacket?
Do I need a jacket?
I think you do.
You don't need a jacket.
Where y'all going?
What is it?
The Ghost Bar.
Ghost Bar.
The Ghost Bar. Okay.
How did this whole thing come up?
Gavin wants it was part of his list to hang out with you more.
I know, but how did he pick that place?
I'm not sure.
Gavin.
Yeah, brother.
What are you doing?
Working.
How did you pick the Ghost Bar to go to?
I think it just came up in conversation because you were saying that you weren't a celebrity to get in.
Because that's the hottest ticket in town.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Gavin called to see if he can get us on the list.
I see. It's a place to see and be seen.
Just the kind of place Russ normally likes to go.
Yes, I was going to say, that sounds like it's right up your thing.
Yeah, it's going to be a good night. We're going to walk in and say, "Player, player!" It's going to be great.
And you're worried about how I'm not going to fit in, John?
No, not at all anymore.
What time is George picking us up?
He'll be here a little after 7.
Mm.
So we'll cruise on down there.
Did you want to go, Everett?
I can't.
Why not?
Well, I just now heard about it. I don't have anything to wear.
Well, if we got you clothes.
Where are you going to get me clothes?
I don't know. What's wrong with the shirt you got on? Everybody likes Phantasm.
Yeah. I don't think he's getting in the ghost place.
Well, it fits in with the theme.
It's a horror movie.
Yeah.
The ball is back.
This is a classy club.
Actually, the way if you look at some of the club attire nowadays, it's for the most part some sort of funky design on a T-shirt. It's just a little bit tighter than usual, and that gets the guys in. Of course, most of them have like that spiky bedhead hair.
Who's Gavin? Have you been in there before?
Yeah.
What's it like inside?
It's nice. It's
Well-
nice. It's just it's got a nice outdoor view.
Of?
It stretches all around so you can see various parts of Dallas.
It's on the roof of what?
The W Hotel. It's not actually on the roof. It's close to the roof.
Mm.
And then they have a, part of it is just special kind. So when you look down, you're actually standing on clear, something that looks like glass.
You look down to what?
The ground.
Kind of like overlooking Victory Plaza.
Oh, I'm not going out on that.
It's cool.
What kind of glass?
Hefty glass. It's not going to break.
Kind of like a glass bottom boat.
Yeah.
I went to a club in Vegas like that. You walk out on it was a dance floor. When you walked out, you looked straight down about 20 floors. That's where people danced.
It's just a special part. That's just a small portion of the bar. Oh, come on, wingman. It's gonna be great.
Gonna need wings standing over that thing.
I don't even know why you would. Why you want to do that?
No idea. Why do people ride that roller coaster in Vegas that goes out over the top of the
Stop that one.
stratosphere? Why would you do that?
How far does that go out from the hotel?
It just goes out to the lip of the edge.
Because Gavin brought that up yesterday after the show, and he wanted me to get on that coaster.
He's out of his stinking mind. I would even do they have a slingshot thing, like the Superman ride at Six Flags that goes straight up a pole,
right,
and back down.
Like
I wouldn't even do that, and that stays in the middle of the top. This thing goes out to the very edge. Stop
it.
And that's a roller coaster.
Why are you wanting to hang out with Gavin anyway? I mean, no offense.
No, that's a good God question. Oh, that was part of. Well, you haven't been here all week. I give you guys the assignment Monday or last Friday?
Last Friday. No, last Friday.
Did you make your list, Everett?
Oh, yeah.
Where is it?
It's right here.
All right. We haven't gone over JD's yet.
Okay.
Of what he hates. And we haven't done Dan's yet, have we?
We haven't finished it. We started it.
We just got to one of yours, right?
2.
And the first one was?
You're incapable of change, so this list is pointless.
Very nice.
And number 2 was?
We never go anywhere. Like take a show trip.
That started it.
Oh, now we're going to Vegas.
Really?
We were going to Puerto Vallarta, but somehow we ended up in Vegas.
Yeah, let's go to Vegas. When are we going? I'm in.
Really?
Absolutely. If we can plan it far enough in advance. Sure.
We're looking at like the weekend. Hang on, like September. Hold on. Leave Friday night after the show, September 8th. Come back that Sunday afternoon.
Sure.
On the 10th.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. The reason we picked Vegas over PV was you can do it quicker.
Right. Fly there, fly back, gamble.
You don't have to.
You take off at 9 o'clock here, you land at 9 o'clock there. You don't lose any time.
Remember when we had that layover in Vegas?
Yeah, what was that from?
We were going to California to meet the professor and to look at your car, I think.
Yeah.
And Dan Lewis hit the jackpot on the slot machine, and the slot machine didn't have any money in it, so it just kept grinding, and it wasn't giving him any money.
Oh. How much was the jackpot?
I don't know, but you could.
It's funny. That's so symbolic of Dan's life.
Yeah, it really is. But I remember I was, a couple of rows over playing some other machine.
We were at the airport machines, right?
Yeah, we had a layover, and we were waiting on our plane to California, and I could hear this machine just making these horrible grinding sounds, and Dan Lewis is over there getting pissed because it stopped.
Just like life. Dan sitting in front of the
jackpot.
Yeah.
Hey, crap.
Did he ever get his cash? I forget.
I think an attendant ultimately came over and they figured something out, but
oh man,
it's pretty humorous.
Especially now.
Yeah, in retrospect, even more so.
So quit it, Dan.
So Friday to Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. We're really doing this.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's what
Trey can't go.
Yeah, Trey's going to watch some UTA.
Of course.
Gavin's out.
Okay.
Gavin. Why is Gavin out?
Gavin's going to Boston.
Gavin, I thought you were going with us.
Once you guys book the flights, I will change mine.
Okay. So Gavin's in.
Oh, okay.
You still got any hookups in Vegas?
Oh, yeah.
Who do you know?
Oh, I know. We'll set you up huge.
Where are we going to stay? What was that crap place you put JD in last time?
Imperial Palace.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Excuse me. I stayed there. And you knew ahead of time what you were setting me up for.
I gave you a hot tub in your room.
Have a dead body in it?
There's blood stains on the carpet.
Was there really?
There
wasn't.
There was some kind of stain that looked like blood on the carpet. That place was built in the 30s. No offense, I'm shutting up because it was free. I'm thanking you for putting us up there.
I stayed there in the mid-'90s. It was a hold-in.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, the minute we said on the air where I was staying, the email started.
That it was a hole? We pull it up on the web and see what it looks like.
I mean, it's in the middle of some really nice places, but
yeah.
It's just older, that's all.
Right. Yeah, they're going to change it. It was bought out.
They need to demolish it.
Imperial Palace, Las Vegas.
How bad is it that that's their calling card? You could look at all the good hotels next door.
The view is amazing.
You can see the blows you have from there.
Just don't turn around and look at the room.
Imperial Palace. Does it have a Chinese theme?
Yes.
Yeah. There are actually some rumors over the years because he's a big auto collector, and he has all of Hitler's cars. So there was a lot of.
Oh yeah, it says auto collections. Let me look and see what he's got.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Yeah, they got Liberace's cars, Elvis cars. I've seen it. It's a really good museum.
1960 Eldorado cab convertible. Click to view the auto collection. I don't see the video. I want to see some pictures. Virtual tour. What's the matter, Dan? I hear you screaming through the wall.
Just someone hung up that I really wanted to put through.
What they want?
He just, one of those perfect drive-bys, he just screamed into his phone, said Imperial Palace sucks, and then hung up.
We know that.
I know.
It was free.
It was. I said
How did you get him in for free?
The station I used to work for in Las Vegas has had trade with them.
All right, here's the virtual tour. I see Rolls, Bentleys. There's an old Woody. Is that what that is? Maybe not. What is that? Okay. I don't see any Mach 5s. I don't see any Batmobiles. I don't see anything good. So did you go see that while you were there?
Did not.
Did you know it was there?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
There were signs. It just cost money, and I didn't want to see it.
Be entertained, play, stay. See if they have pictures of inside. How bad was the room?
It was just older, that's all. It was just, when you can tell that a hotel's older, there's kind of a moldy smell, and there's a dead body smell.
What were the room rates?
I never saw it. It was free.
Well, normally it's on the back of the door.
I didn't look. If it was, I didn't see it. It just took forever to check in. There was a line for an hour to check in.
Did you go to the VIP check-in?
That was closed.
Oh.
Checking room special, see what it costs to stay. Summer Gold. Room packages. See what Summer Gold is. $59 a night.
I'll give it to him. It was a huge tub. It was almost as big as a hot tub. I mean, a hot tub you'd have in your backyard with mirrors all around it. I mean, it was...
Deluxe room, Imperial Player Program membership, 2 Imperial buffet, breakfast or lunch, admission to the auto collections, souvenir gift, shop, 1-day fitness. You know, that for $59.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
I've stayed there. Let's try somewhere else.
It's got a golf course. 18 holes. Skip the 14th hole. It's near the freeway. Someone could get shot. I added that. All right, where are we going to stay then, Gavin?
It depends how nice you want to go.
Well, I probably won't go again for another 15 years. What's the nicest place out there?
My opinion, for classiest place, I would go with Bellagio.
I agree.
What do you think that'd cost a night?
For a regular room, for a weekend, we're probably talking about $2 a night.
Can you get us back into the Imperial?
I mean, there are Westons out there.
There's office trip hotels that are very, very nice. Texas Station's one of them. That's where Joy used to work.
Oh.
And it's a car ride or a cab ride.
When was the last time you went, Everett?
It's been almost 10 years since I went.
Oh, JD said it's different now.
Well, the good news, what I was going to say is the good news about Vegas is when I've been, I'm not in the room, man. I'm at the tables.
Well, I don't gamble that well, so I'll be in the room.
Well, no, you'll be out on the streets. The street itself is a show. You can walk up and down.
Well, I've been down the strip. Is that one changed?
Oh no, it's totally different than when you and I were there. Really, it's nothing. Nothing is the same except the splash where we stayed
at the Riviera.
At the Riviera, that big sign is still there. That big lighted sign, but everything else, man, it has changed. The stratosphere's still there.
They still got the big tank.
I don't know. I didn't go in it. The one you swam in.
Yeah.
In his underwear.
What?
Yeah. The show's called Splash, and
Yeah.
they have girls that jump in this giant tank. I mean, it's as big as big as his swimming pool.
Wow.
You know how big that is?
Yeah.
It's all glassed in.
Okay.
He jumps in his underwear.
JD's doing a stand-up. He's shooting some incidental footage that we need to wrap up the package.
Yeah.
And he's doing it right in front of that tank.
And you jumped in.
You don't see me right off.
No, I'm like talking to the camera. It's just a single stand-up, and you just see him. Suddenly, you see him just kind of kicking into the scene and him swimming up to like a little goldfish in his underwear.
I didn't bring no trunks. As an impromptu performance.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
We still have the video someplace.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
But when the camera people start laughing, I'm going, did I say something wrong? And they're all laughing. They start pointing. I turn around. There he is, floating like a goldfish, right up against the glass.
Was the chick in there with me?
Yeah, she jumped in afterwards.
We need to get you hooked on gambling.
Why?
Well, because we're going to be in Vegas, and you don't need to be jumping into fish tanks.
I don't know anything about gambling.
Well,
I can sit at a slot machine. I can, I guess maybe roulette. I don't know how you pick numbers on that.
I'll teach you how to play blackjack.
We can play Pai Gao.
What is that?
It's a Asian game.
What do you win?
I don't know, but you're close to a lot of Asian women. I like it.
How do you play it?
It's just a different form of poker.
Oh, do you know about it ever?
No, I've never played.
What's it called again?
Pai Gao. Paigow.
Have you played it?
No.
No. But you go sit at the table like you're playing with the Asian?
Yeah, I stand around.
Yeah.
What kind of price are you looking at?
I don't know. What do we want to pay for a room?
$100?
Yeah, $100. I mean, like I say,
there are 2 nights. We're going to be there 2 nights, right? Friday night, Saturday night, come back Sunday.
What is it, Dan?
Perfect Hotel, possibly line 2.
Oh. Yes, Rachel?
Yes, sir. If you stay at Caesar's Palace, they have a topless swimming pool. Tops optional for the women.
Dan Hotline's ring. Thank you, sweetie. Mm-hmm. Gavin, we want to stay at Caesar's.
All right. With the Aladdin's $179 a night, that's a really nice hotel.
See how much? What club?
I said the Aladdin's really nice. I've stayed there twice. It's really cool. All the chicks walk around in these I Dream of Jeannie outfits.
Well, hang on. I want to find out how much. See what it is at Caesar's.
Okay.
I've been swimming before there.
Yes.
Not at Caesar's. I mean in Vegas. Trying to broaden my horizons.
Very nice.
Are you looking now?
Yeah.
How much money should I take?
It's sold out.
Caesar's is?
Well, on Orbitz it is. I'll go directly.
All right, let me know. How much cash should I take?
I'd take at least $1,000, $1,200.
Why?
So you can be sufficiently bankrolled when you play blackjack.
And rupped.
And what?
Bank.
No. Heavens no.
What is it you're going to show me to play blackjack?
Well, there are several different issues that you need to be concerned with when you play blackjack. One is basic strategy. Whenever you're playing blackjack, you have in any given hand 2 variables, the dealer's up card and what you have in your hand. And based on that, there is statistically...
Is blackjack 21?
Well,
yes.
It's called 21, but...
Why are you calling it blackjack?
Because that's the name of the game.
Well, you just said it's called 21.
Some people call it that don't know what to call it. Because 21 is not all 21s are blackjack, but blackjack is always 21.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
The name of the game is blackjack. There is no game called 21, or at least
I seen the TV.
I know, but the game is called blackjack. If you walk into a casino and say I want to play 21 to a pit boss, he'll direct you to a blackjack table.
Okay.
They're not called 21 tables.
All right. So, all right, let's go this way.
Okay.
Say I got a 7. Is my first card showing?
Yeah, you know what you have. Your object is to have a...
Oh, that's right. I see both my cards.
Yeah, it's just you
that
don't know
makes
what the
it
dealer
easier.
has.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so let's say the dealer's got an 8 showing.
Okay.
And I got 7 and an 8.
Okay.
What do I do?
If you got 15 against an 8, you take a hit, even though intuitively that might not seem like the thing to do because anything bigger than a 6 is going to cause you to bust.
Right.
But if the dealer's up card is an 8, you have to presume that he has a 10 in the hole, meaning he has 18, knowing that the dealer stands on any card on any hand 17 or greater, he's got you beat already. My point being that if you stand on your 15 against an 8 and he has a 10 in the hole, he's won. So you have to take a card in order to give yourself a chance to win.
You always assume he has a 10?
You have to, yeah, because he can hold on.
They always hold at 17?
Yeah.
All right, so you just always assume they got at least 17?
Yes.
Regardless.
Yeah, you have to
regardless
assume
of
that.
what they got showing, they got a 17.
Well, no. Now, if on the other hand, let's say he has...
Can when you're sitting at the table, is it okay for you and me to talk?
Absolutely.
Well, then just play my hand.
Okay.
Well, I don't have to learn anything.
Well, no, it's really fun because...
but I'm getting nervous already.
Well, you don't need to be nervous. I'll be there to help you.
And you're right, though. The best way to do it is forever just to show you when you're there at the table and watching.
Because it goes by pretty fast. But you will get the hang of it. And
Chloe, do we have any cards up here? Why don't you go ask promotions?
You
can show me during the break.
Okay. Another principle has to do with incremental.
All right, so let's go back to the other one.
Okay.
Make sure I got it.
Okay.
I always assume they have at least 17.
Well, you have to assume that they have at least a 10 in the hole. In other words, if they have...
I just do one number. Always a 17.
No, you don't always assume that. If they
always assume 10.
10
on the
in
card,
the hole.
On the card you don't see, always assume that card is a 10.
Right.
Okay.
And then whatever card they have on top of that you see, even if it's a 3, now you're assuming that they have a 13 because you're always assuming the 10 on their bottom card.
So they have to hit.
Exactly right.
All right. So I got that. Always take their card that's showing and add 10 to it.
Correct. But there's situations in which you don't take a hit for statistical reasons when you think you otherwise would. For example, if the dealer has a...
How much is the minimum to gamble?
It depends on what table you sit at.
Yeah.
Do what, John?
You're going to like this part. Go ahead.
It depends on what table you sit at.
What's the cheapest table?
Well, if you go downtown and gamble with derelicts, you can play at the $2 a bet table or $5. I mean, you really don't want to play at anything lower than a $10 table, or you end up playing with people that don't know how to play, and that screws up the game because the cards don't fall as they should when people don't play the way they ought to. So you want to play at least a $10 table. But what you do, and this brings me to the second issue, it has to do with the manner in which you bet, separate and apart from the basic strategy that you undertake.
Slow down. Oh, Gavin.
If anybody in the building happens to have a deck of cards.
We'll go ahead and break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Greyhound is now making travel faster and easier with new, more direct routes. Stop less. Go more. Go Greyhound.
Sunday on NBC, it's television's most star-studded event, the 58th Annual Primetime Emmy Awards, live from Hollywood. The biggest names: Jon Stewart, Jamie Presley, Kiefer Sutherland, Tina Fey, Eva Longoria, Matthew Perry. The best shows: My Name is Earl, Entourage, 24, The Office, Grey's Anatomy. Who will win?
The Emmy goes to...
And the Emmy goes to...
Thank you very much.
The 58th Annual Primetime Emmy Awards, hosted by Conan O'Brien.
Every young girl dreams of winning an Emmy, and I was no exception.
Get there early at 7, 6 Central as the red carpet is rolled out and the celebrities roll in. See the newest stars, first-time nominees, and the talked-about moments that happen every year.
Next to the Oscars, the Golden Globes, the People's Choice, and the Grammys, it's television's most important night.
Conan O'Brien hosts the 58th Annual Primetime Emmy Awards, live Sunday on NBC.
It all happens tonight at 6, only on NBC5.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Exclusively from Verizon Wireless.
Part MP3 player.
Part keyboard player.
Part phone.
Part saxophone.
Part global positioning system.
Part world music.
Part sliding keypad.
Part slide guitar.
Everybody loves chocolate.
Part MP3 player.
Part phone.
Totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Introducing the new Chocolate by LG from Verizon Wireless. Now you can have an MP3 player that holds up to 1,000 songs with a new 2-gig SanDisk and an ultra-cool phone that's VZ Navigator and VCast music capable, all in one sweet package. Only $149.99 after a $50 mail-in rebate. So drop by your Verizon Wireless store and treat yourself to chocolate today. Subject to new 2-year activation, $35 activation, $175 termination fee, other charges and restrictions. Additional charges and conditions apply to BCAS and VZ Navigator services. SanDisk sold separately.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
Ever wish you could get LoJack on everything? Well, LoJack is now available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, and construction equipment, even laptops. Call 1-800-4LoJack for more information.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I... Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And?
And this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
All right, Time Warner Cable wants you to see the Dallas Cowboys in high definition this year. They want you to see all the players except Terrell, because he won't be out there. But they want everybody else in high definition. And I got to tell you, man, if you've never seen a game in high def, it is a whole different experience. Using Time Warner Cable in HD, believe me, the picture is so clear you'll feel like you're there. You can actually see the blades of grass and everything else. It's totally different. Also, they have the Time Warner Cable DVR service, so you can pause, rewind the action, do whatever. Maybe you're in the middle of the game and you want a sandwich and a drink. You pause it, come back, you play the game when you're ready to watch it. Catch up to the action. And with Time Warner Cable's HD TV service, you're going to get widescreen format. That's awesome. Crystal clear picture, CD quality, Dolby Digital surround sound, plus as I said a minute ago, the HD DVR, so you can record your favorite games. You can watch them back over and over and over. Here's their website. You can go there, get all the information, timewarnercable.com/yourNFL. And I must say, Time Warner Cable, all rights reserved. NFL is a registered trademark of the National Football League.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Did you get that free camera phone from Sprint, Dad?
Yes, and I even got a song about it. Oh, give me a phone that won't charge me to roam when I call my good buddies to play, where seldom is heard an unintelligible word and no more huge overages to pay.
Wow, Dad, that was pretty lame.
Hey, Texas, switch to Sprint now and get a free LG PM225 camera phone. Get the fair and flexible plan for families starting at $59.99 a month for 2 lines. Hurry on into a Sprint store. It's a limited time offer. Also available at Radio Shack. Sprint. Power up. Offer ends September 7th, 2006. Coverage and offer not available everywhere. Excludes taxes and Sprint fees. Requires a new line of service and 2-year agreement. Up to $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM, Live 105.3. On the phone with me, David Pigeon of Star Power. This weekend, it's the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event. How do you get a company like Pioneer to fly in some of their best people to demonstrate the technology?
We are Pioneer's largest independent retailer in the country. quality. We are the type of dealer that they really like because of the fact that we are custom and we do take care of our customers. So not only do we display the products the way they want to, but we have the best reputation and are going to install it right. And this is where consumers want to buy, and this is where the celebrities buy and the athletes. So it's perfect for them, and they're going to be doing extra things this weekend to make sure they sell enough and they look good. So there's a lot of specialty things that go on for this weekend only that nobody gets except for Star Power.
It happens this weekend. Star Power, the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. They also have that unbelievable store coming soon to Noxac Coal. That's Star Power.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
It's the bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, and C.J. Martin is 1 strike away from a no-hitter. Martin calls the catcher to the mound.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
What? 1 more strike. You got a perfect game.
Yeah, but I gotta get a Chevy truck before it's too late.
And Martin is walking off the field. This is unbelievable. Maybe this is a good time for a word from our sponsor.
The Chevy Model Year-End event is here. Stop in now for the best selection of 06 Chevy trucks and SUVs. Like Silverado Half-Ton, J.D. Power & Associates highest-ranked large pickup and initial quality. For J.D. Power & Associates award information, visit jdpower.com. Qualified buyers can get 0% APR financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash on our 06 Silverado Half-Ton lineup. Monthly payment is $16.67 for every $1,000 financed. Average example down payment is 16.3%. Some customers will not qualify. Residency restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 9506. The Chevy Model Year-End event. Claim yours before they're gone. See your Texas Chevy dealer today.
The tables are almost set for the second annual no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament August 25th to 27th at WinStar Casinos. With $500,000 and a seat at the 5 Diamond World Poker Classic in Las Vegas on the line, it's high-stakes do-or-die action. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for information. But hurry, because when we say the $500,000 Red River Roundup only happens this August 25th to 27th, we're not bluffing. WinStar Casinos, exit 1 I-35, Thackerville, Oklahoma.
He's from Ada, Oklahoma, and now he's got the world at his feet.
'Cause I don't mind doing a little heavy lifting.
Please welcome Blake Shelton to WinStar Casinos Friday, September 15th.
Hey, Romeo, let's go down.
Call 800-622-6317 and catch country's hottest rising star, Blake Shelton, only at WinStar Casino.
P.S. If this is Austin, I still love you.
Every Nextel covering the Indy 500 and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. If you are a police or firefighter, it would be our honor for you to participate in this year's Heroes Parade on Saturday, September 23rd. To sign up, go to russmartin.com.
Chuck called this morning. We've got somebody that wants the band to play in October.
Okay.
They're okay with everything. They want 10% of any merchandise that we sell.
And they don't.
I had to actually go into Photoshop to make a bigger font because it only goes up to 36 in Outlook. I had to go to Photoshop. To send Chuck a message back.
Oh, my God.
And initially, Chuck told him okay. He said everybody does it. He said he was surprised Gillies didn't ask us for merchandise. Gillies not going to do it because they know anything we sell goes back to the foundation.
Yeah.
I'm not giving them dick.
No.
Then he sends back an email that says, well, that's normally the way it's done. I had to go back and Photoshop.
Just one letter a page.
Yeah, you're about to get 7 emails.
That's just the first word.
No, that's both of them. I forgot what I was saying. I was twisted about that for about a half hour. Nobody's asked us that.
No.
Everybody know it. We played, how many times we play at Gillies? 2-3 times?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Creative Cup sets up out front. But nobody's ever asked us anything. And the place that wants us to play know that everything from the band goes back into the foundation because it's in the contract.
Well,
yeah. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Incredibly stupid. 10%. I can see you're still twisted.
Why would I give you 10%? Why would I give you anything? What makes you think you could take part of my merchandise?
Why would Chuck say that? Why would Chuck semi-agree? Well, it's done.
Chuck still...
It's not done with our band. Our band's not Huey Lewis in the News.
If Huey was playing for a charity and the merchandise money went there, I wouldn't ask for it.
Right.
What? What venue? I'll tell you off the air.
Hello, Chuck is not here right now.
Good call.
Did you tell them that they're not getting any of my merchandise?
I haven't made that call yet.
Why don't you do that? That's why I said in the email now.
Oh, I was calming down a little bit before I made the call.
What were you mad about?
I wasn't mad, really. I just thought that, I understand where you're coming from.
Why would you understand where they're coming from?
Well, because all of those venues do that. Everyone I've ever played like that did that.
Well, why would I give them money from my charity?
That's a good point.
Well, you know that's where the merchandise goes.
Well, we've never really sold any merchandise, so I figured it was sort of a moot point anyway.
No, we got a bunch of stuff. We got band hats, band shirts.
Oh, yeah. Cool stuff.
Yeah. Dan's got one on today. We'll probably get sued for that logo, but we can sell it until something happens.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
So call them and call me back, please.
I shall do that right now.
Thank you. The hell's he twisted about?
I don't know. So now he's got to call and say, okay, I can't do what I said I would do.
Well, nothing's been signed yet.
No. All right.
And this isn't really interesting, but it's not worth talking about on air.
What? Okay,
I'm not going to say it because it's not worth talking about on air. All right, I'll tell you briefly. We use a foundation in, I think it's West Virginia. It's called the National Heritage Foundation.
Right.
We're using their 501(c) charitable tax-exempt status.
Right.
With me so far?
Mm-hmm.
So every time we get money, we send it to them. They do the administration. We have a police or a firefighter fall. I request a check draft. They send it to me. They handle all the legal work, everything. I think I pay them 2% a year.
Okay.
There's a law that's going into effect the end of this year that now I got to be registered as a charitable organization, or they can't give me my money to send to fallen police or fire. You know about that, Everett?
I think we talked about that maybe a couple of weeks ago. I don't know.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know. It was all part of the whatever pension thing that Bush just signed, the pension relief, whatever the hell it was.
Right.
It was one of the sideline things threw in there. So now I got to spend $3 or $4 grand to pay a legal firm to handle all this. Then you got to pay $2 or $3 grand a year to maintain it.
Yeah, I don't know if that was done maybe to try and undermine people's ability to have charitable organizations that in fact are doing less than charitable things, or what? Maybe an additional means of policing that system.
Possibly. I just know that's a lot of cash for foundations.
Maintain it.
Yeah. That don't have it.
Right. Yeah. What do you do if you're a foundation that doesn't have the money to cover it?
Right. Luckily, we got it, or if we didn't have it, I'd go ahead and eat it and pay it myself. So
Right.
now I got to have that done. All right, I'm done with that.
Okay.
Maybe you can win enough money to cover it.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Hold on with the cards there.
You're not going to learn this.
Yes, Steve.
Hey, boss. I was going to see if JD had noticed on WFAA website about Ray Nagin's comments about New York.
Did you get that audio?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. I forgot about that. Ray Nagin is a jackass.
Oh, yeah. He just can't help himself.
I can't wait for the backlash. I just want to sit by the TV and wait to see where this goes. You know what he said?
No, what'd he say?
Where's the audio?
Right there, cut 12.
They were interviewing him for something on 60 Minutes Sunday, right?
Okay.
So they've already taped part of the interview. It's a 1-year anniversary of Katrina.
All right.
They're asking him why the cleanup's taken so long in New Orleans.
Fair question.
Is that the setup?
Mm-hmm. And at this point, they're standing in the street, a street that's the houses are still in disarray. And his point is, but the street is drivable. And then he goes on to make his other comment.
Okay.
What cut again?
It's cut 12.
All right. You already heard it, Chloe?
No, I'm just imagining it.
Oh, this is good. It takes about a half second for you to get all of it.
Yeah.
But it's a good one.
Right after Katrina, this was absolutely, you couldn't drive up this street. And we've cleaned up just about everything except for things on people's personal property. Now, we have to contact a lot of these individuals.
Now, this part, I would say, is valid.
Okay.
You got crap in people's yards. You just can't go into their yard and take the stuff out.
Sure.
That was his point. Is we've cleaned this street, and some of this stuff we can't move without people's permission.
Right.
And he was all right up until that point.
And get their permissions to go here and demolish these properties.
But you can't get the cars out yet. You can't get this demolished.
It's all right. You guys in New York City can't get a hole in the ground fixed. And it's 5 years later.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I bet I could actually say it and black people would understand right now.
You know, right somewhere they're all saying it.
Yeah.
Then he goes on to say this.
Let's get their permissions to go here and demolish these properties.
But you can't get the cars out yet. You can't get this demolished.
It's all right. You guys in New York City can't get a hole in the ground fixed. And it's 5 years later. So let's be fair.
Yeah, quit being so unfair.
Wow. Of all the catastrophes on a menu for him to pick, he's got to go to the top of the list.
You got a hole in the ground in here.
What about that thing in Pennsylvania? Huh?
Hole.
Pentagon cleaned up yet? Huh? What is it, Dan? Dan.
Oh, Chuck's on the hotline.
Oh. Yes, Chuck Wheat.
It is taken care of.
What did they say?
He said they will take care of it. And I said, thank you very much.
Was there any mouthing?
No, none at all. None at all. It's actually the building from someone else.
And quit it. I don't want anybody to know who it is, and you keep saying the name.
Okay.
Pretty stupid for an old man. All right. Line 4. Yes, Isaac.
Hey,
And I could not believe that was a real cut, man. I wanted to drive down there myself and just beat the hell out of that guy. And I'm a black guy myself.
How long you been black?
32 years.
You still sound new at it.
Not too new at it.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
He's Greg Fields black.
Banana black. Banana tailpipe trick black. And he didn't even stammer when he threw the line out.
No. Oh, he thought of it before. You can tell that line had come out of his mouth before. It was too.
You can't get the cars out yet.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that.
You can't get this demolished.
It's all right. You guys in New York City can't get a hole in the ground fixed. And it's 5 years later. So let's be fair.
He is just a genius at pointing the finger. It ain't me. It ain't never me. Look what you guys can't get a hold of.
We cleaned the street. What you done with a hole?
Look over there.
Yeah. Don't look at my nasty street. Look at your hole in New York. I don't even know how he equates the two. The hurricane you saw coming. You had time to evacuate. You said you had an evacuation plan, and for whatever reason, you were too lazy to use it. So you sit around, you let your town get wiped out, and then you bitch for the next week or so that the government's not doing anything when the local government was the first one to fail. Then you ship us all your refugees.
Oh, no.
And the crime rate goes up.
Here we go. And a year later,
you still got, what they say, 60% of the 251,000 refugees that are here.
Yeah.
60% still don't have a job, still on housing subsidies, and they're about to get evicted.
Right.
Houston, who also got a lot of refugees, their crime rate went up.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
he addresses the crime rate in New Orleans. He goes, well, the crime rate's not too bad.
Is that on this cut?
It's not on this cut, no.
Oh.
But it's in the 60 Minutes piece, though. And he goes, the crime rate's not too bad except for murders. That's way up. The guy goes, there's just pause. You can see the news guy go, that's kind of a big one, don't you think?
I think even in the video, when I watched it on the internet, because I heard it on KLLI, and I just stared at my radio for like 5 minutes thinking...
Yeah, that's how I knew about it.
I was like, he did not just say that. And then when I was looking at the video of it online, at the very end of the clip, it looks like the reporter sort of turns and has like a smirk on his face of...
Like he knows what...
Exactly. Of saying, oh my God, I can't believe I just got that on video. I can't wait to air this on Sunday.
I wish it was then now.
I'm going to get an award.
I'm so stunned I could gamble.
All right. Do I want to take any of these before Everett shows me the stuff?
Yeah, line 6. Let me run through some more, too.
All right. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Russ. I'm going to be laughing my ass off when another hurricane comes through there and they don't get a dime from anybody.
Well, they'll still get it from the government, but ain't nobody going to take their refugees again.
No.
All you got to do is look at the track record of what we got this last go-round. Now, at least 40% went out. Thanks, Josh. Went out, got jobs. They're doing something.
Resettled.
Those are the ones. I got no problem helping if I absolutely have to. It's the other ones that want to sit around.
More than half.
And bitch because they haven't had time to rebuild their life. You had a year.
Yeah.
I had to go live with my dad because I didn't have enough cash.
Wait, let me add that to my list.
I didn't, what, the things you hate about me?
Yeah.
There we go.
I didn't sit around and bitch.
No.
Ask where my, well, I got unemployment.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't bitch about all the extra stuff I could have. Is that Black Eddie? Looks like we got the colors in a whirlwind. Yes, Eddie?
Damn, man, could he have damned this city even more than what he just did?
Yeah, you're right. There's not going to be any fundraisers the next go-round.
Hey, let's nominate him for president.
I understand why. Thanks, Eddie. All right. Any more of these? Line 8? What is line 8?
He says he helps you with your foundation. Name's Ryan.
Yeah, with some financial group thing. I don't know. I send them money and they do stuff with it.
He was saying something about the new law that you were talking about. But if you want to take Idris on 10, he doesn't. He thinks that he thinks Mayor Nagin's making a valid point.
Yes, Idris.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
I just want to start off. I'm black. I'm from New Orleans.
All right.
And I moved here after the hurricane.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm one of the ones who got a job and everything. But I don't see a problem with the comparison that he made.
Why? How do you compare the two?
Well, what he's saying is that you have New York, which is one of the richest cities in the country, who they haven't been able to repair a hole in the ground, versus New Orleans, one of the poorest.
I don't think it's the fact they haven't been able to repair it. They're still deciding what kind of monument or tribute's going to go in that place, so they're still deciding.
Exactly. And if you can't cut through the bureaucratic tape and the levels of government to decide what kind of monument to build, how can you cut through it to rebuild an entire city?
Hold on, what is it, Dan?
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure, if I remember this correctly, they already have some type of memorial at Ground Zero right now. And a year later, when they rang the bell and all the names were read at Ground Zero, that whole hole that he's talking about was completely cleaned, and that service took place inside the hole.
So what Nagin's talking about is not you haven't cleaned up the hole, you hadn't stuck nothing there yet.
Exactly.
And that's not the same thing. They had warning with that hurricane. They got to watch it on television coming at that city. They knew everything that was coming. There was no warning. There was no alert before those planes hit the towers in New York.
Russ, but here's the thing. What does a warning have to do with the destruction that a hurricane's going to leave? You can be warned a year out.
Those cars could have been gone.
With what money? With what tax base? No one's there. They're broke.
Well, then, you know what? That's what poverty's for. So it makes people like me feel better.
A tank full of gas would have got those cars out of the way.
Yeah, if you got a car, sure you can get some gas together.
Right. Well, and what are you going to do? You're going to make a decision. All right, I don't want to spend the gas to get out of town, so I'll just lose the car, because that's what's going to happen.
Right.
And all these things aren't. Nagin was right. They're not in the street. They're in people's yards. They haven't done anything with them.
They're gone. People are gone. A lot of
they
them
left. They left the crap, and now they're living with us.
Mm-hmm.
And I wish a big part of this was white people, so this doesn't sound so racist. But that's what all of this goes back to. You say Katrina refugees, you think black because that was the majority of the population. You say illegal immigrants, illegal aliens, you don't think French or the Swedes or Russians. You think Hispanics.
Love that person that called in. Not all illegal aliens are from Mexico. Okay, we got a couple that might have come from Norway. Snuck in.
Right. Why don't you go stand in West Dallas with a sign that says illegal aliens suck and see if you get shot by a Jap? Dan, why does the guy on line 5 want to know how much is in the foundation?
He's just curious. He says he's a regular contributor to it, and he was just out of curiosity.
Oh. Is that anybody's business?
No.
Not really.
Does it matter either way?
No.
I mean, I don't care.
As long as there are ample funds there to do what it's designed to do, I think it serves its purpose, and I think you can.
I don't care if anybody knows. I can't think of a downside
to tell them.
Yeah.
Well, other than it might discourage future contributions if people.
Not really. What I normally do is I take the balance of the whatever's in the foundation and I divide it by 5, and that's how I decide how much I'm going to send to a family. So I can take multiple hits at once, like we did a couple of years ago when Sergeant Hunter was shot in Grapevine, and
Sergeant Hunter was Grand Prairie.
I'm sorry, I don't want to do that. Nathan Laurie was in River Oaks, and then Officer Medlin in Grapevine. Well, those happened all in the course of like 3.5 weeks.
Right.
So we took that hit, and we still, probably could have done another 3 or 4 families had we need to. Yeah. So right now we're sitting at about 140,000.
Okay.
Everybody happy?
Yes.
Okay. Why does that always bother me?
To talk about the officers?
Yeah.
Well, it's disturbing.
It's very disturbing. That video I can't watch.
I watch that.
I just can't.
I watch it about once a week.
Do you really?
Yeah. You want to see it now?
No.
It'll make you cry?
It makes me cry every time. I remember we watched it the very first time over at Channel 33.
Which video are you talking about?
The one with the police officers at the end, the tribute.
Oh, I'm talking about the one on my website, the one that I did.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Thanks for your support.
I go to your website every day.
What's in the DVD?
No. Nah, it's going to take too long to load. Why don't you watch it when you go home?
Okay, I will.
And then possibly you can make a donation afterwards.
Okay.
You know how to do that?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's when you give me something, I'll give you nothing back.
Well, that blows. That sounds like gambling.
Somebody say gambling?
No, gambling is just a shot of getting something back. You want to watch it? Sure. Yeah, it's about a minute long. You can watch it during the break. Just all the officers we sent checks to. Hi, Trey.
Hi, Russ.
You going with us tonight?
Yeah.
You going to change?
No. You?
I'm going to take off my T-shirt. Because it shows now.
Mm-hmm.
That's to catch my sweat. How come you're not going to change? Let me see your pants.
Or jeans.
Oh, can you get in with jeans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
As long as
Gavin told you nice jeans.
Yeah.
What kind of shoes you got on? You got on your flops?
No.
Oh. All right. So I can get in like this?
Absolutely.
Okay. Where were we?
Gambling.
You were talking about the names of all the... I mean, you still remember every check you've written. Which is pretty spectacular.
Don't do that.
You have. I mean, you bemoan that you don't have much education, but the fact you can remember all those names is pretty spectacular.
Mm-mm.
River Oaks.
Oaks was Nathan Ray Laurie.
Grapevine.
Gregory Lee Hunter. I'm sorry, Grapevine. Why did I do that with Grapevine and Grand Prairie?
I don't know.
Grapevine was Darian Glenn Medlin.
Grand Prairie
was Gregory Lee Hunter. Why are you doing this?
Samson Park.
It wouldn't make you cry.
It's a Sanson Park. That's a volunteer, Joel Lemons.
Dallas.
There was Kevin Christopher James. There were 3 in Dallas. There was Patrick Lee Metzler. The one last year was... hold on a second. Why would I forget that one? Brian Howard Jackson.
Austin.
Amy Lynn Donovan.
White Settlement.
George Scott Monier.
Fort Worth.
Henry Hank Nava. Quit it!
Ferris.
Harry Marvin Steinfeld III.
Impressive. Helped out a lot of families.
Quit it! I'm not dicking with you. Keep the rest of it to yourself. What is it, Dan? No. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break very soon.
All right. Show me one hand, Everett.
All right.
What is Everett? What are we playing?
20
blackjack.
20
Okay.
black, 1 jacks.
As Trey knows, the game is what? Called what?
I call it 21.
21.
Oh, whatever.
All
right, you ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. There's
All right.
one up for you.
All right, now are you supposed to see this?
Yeah.
As the dealer?
Yeah, that's fine because I have to hit on 17, so it's fine.
So that's the way that they do it?
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm doing it just like they do it.
All right, I got 8.
Ooh, and you got an ace.
Okay.
You have 18.
How come
I
it's
mean, you
not-
have 19.
19.
Or 9. But you'd probably want to stand. You definitely want to stand on
Okay,
19.
so you got 10 showing.
Right.
And I'm supposed to assume that card I can't see is a 10.
Yeah, but with 19, anything greater then a 2 is going to cause you to bust. So it would be,
unless this is a 9.
Right. But the chances of you improving your hand from a 19 to something better without busting are less.
What would I have to get, another ace?
Well, if you got another ace, that would do it. Or, you could get a 5 and a 6 or something like that. But the chances of doing that are
all right, so I stop on the 19.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so you stand. I turn my cards over. I've got 14.
All right, so
I have to take a hit.
Okay.
17, I have to stand. So you win.
Okay. Well,
you didn't bet anything. Which brings me to my next point, which is incremental betting. Aside from playing basic strategy.
All right, so do you take these back and put them back into the deck?
Yeah, they go back in the shoe. I mean, if this were a real casino, there would be a device called a shoe.
Okay, so that doesn't go back in with the next deal.
Correct.
All right, so
Correct.
All right, do another one.
Do another one? Okay. There's one up for you, one down for me, another up for you.
All right.
And another one up for me.
All right, I have 17. You got a jack showing, so I'll have to assume you have at least 20.
Right, but with the 17, you don't want to hit for the same reason you didn't want to hit a 19, because the chances of anything greater than a 4 is going to cause you to bust.
Okay.
So the chances are much better than 50-50 that you'll bust if you take another
So I'm
card.
going to stay on 17.
Exactly right. So you have to hope that, okay, I've got 16. I have to take a hit.
Okay.
22. I bust again. You win again. See how easy this is?
How'd they pay for those big buildings?
Put some money on the table and watch it change.
Yeah. Well, it's
because right
also-
now you're playing for free.
And he's also playing a one-hand shoe, where in Vegas you're going to play a 5-deck shoe.
Not always. There are places that have one-deck
Well,
shoes.
there are places that do one single-deck games, but the big money, because you can count a one-deck shoe.
Okay. All right, do another one and don't help me this time.
Okay.
All right. I got a 9 and a 5. It's 14. I'd like, let's see, you got it 8, so I'll assume you have 18. Yeah. I'd like I'm doing this by myself. Thank you. I'd like a hit me. Thank you. All right. That's, was it 17?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What do you assume that I have?
I'm just deciding if I'm going to. All right, I'll stay with 17.
Okay. I have 15.
Okay.
Take another card. 19. You lost.
If you had hit,
Well,
you would have
but
21.
I mean, had I taken that 4, that next card, because that's the one you got, and that's what I almost did.
Well, statistically speaking, you did the right thing.
I got an email. Hang on. I forgot I left that on. They're all from Drew.
What do you want?
Trying to explain to me who blocked my porn. He left a voicemail. I don't know if it needs any editing. I'll check it during the break and I'll play it for you.
Okay.
You could sit here and you could guess until you got back down to your normal weight.
Okay.
And you wouldn't figure this one out.
Trying to explain who blocked your porn.
Who he picked.
Oh, who he picked.
Yes.
Oh.
What does that mean? Who you picked to block your porn?
No, he blocked my porn about a month or so ago when I kicked him out of the band.
Right.
So I don't know how he did it. He
Okay.
claims he didn't. But he does know who did it.
Really?
Yes.
Who might that be?
Wait for the voicemail.
Okay.
All right, deal me again.
Is it
all right?
One of us that he's picking, or?
Oh, much better.
Oh.
Go ahead.
So you're up $10. At this point, if you were betting $10 a hand.
I could have been up $30 had I played the way I wanted to.
Could have, but you didn't.
No, if he's betting $10 a hand, he's only up 10.
Well, but you wouldn't bet $10 a hand. That brings us to the next issue we haven't broached yet.
All right, so I got 15. I got a king and a 5. You got a 7 showing, so we'll say you got 17. I'd like
a hit.
Shut up. Can I have that 4 from earlier?
No, sorry. You have to take the next card in the deck.
All
right.
6.
I know what I want. Why don't you stand there and just be stripy?
Okay.
Your shirt. All right, let me have one. This game sucks.
Boom.
What did you have?
I had 17. So,
All right, so I had to take it regardless.
You went down swinging.
All right, we'll do one more.
All right.
We need a break here? All right.
Oh, wow.
Very nice. 20.
Okay, I got 2 10s.
I've got 12.
Yeah.
Got to take a hit. 21. So sorry. Theater wins.
You lost again.
And in Vegas, they'll do that all day long.
How do they do that?
They're good.
Just the luck of the draw. You don't win every hand, but if you play properly.
Well, obviously you don't.
You win 50% of the time if you're good.
Well, but as I say, you can offset the slight imbalance by virtue of your ability to do two things: split and double down. Two things, neither of which the dealer can do.
Yeah. What is it, Dan?
Line 5.
Is it Andra?
Yes, Andra.
Yes, Andra.
I can barely hear you.
That's okay. What do you want?
I understand that y'all have this.
What's the matter?
I'm pissed off because
What are you mad about?
You're putting police officers on this pedestal like everybody needs to bow down to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not true.
Why is that?
Well, I was married to this guy for 7 years.
Hang on. You were what?
I was married to this guy for 7 years.
Okay, go ahead. A
He
cop?
decides he wants to become a police officer.
All right.
Within 1 year, we're divorced.
Okay.
He became controlling, just abusive, because he had some kind of power that he felt like he needed to throw on everybody.
I would too.
Well,
God, yeah.
it doesn't work.
So because you had that, I should just dissolve this foundation and not worry about any of them.
No, I
Well, then you know what? Leave me alone. Let me ask you this. What kind of... shut up. I can see why I wanted to beat your ass.
Russell.
I'm not even a cop.
Russell.
What?
Stop it.
I didn't say I was going to hit her.
Okay.
I encouraged him to become a police officer. I knew that's something that he wanted to do.
Okay.
But it did. It changed him in a very bad way.
All right.
He's got 2 kids.
Okay. So because you and your situation, everybody's a screw job.
No, I think there's...
Well, then why don't you... Well, let me ask you this. What kind of charity work do you do?
I do a lot of charity work.
Okay. Well, then leave me alone. This is what I do. You don't like it? Flip it off.
Well, I just don't think that you should think that...
I don't care what... I don't care what you think. That's why you called me and I didn't call you. I couldn't care less what you think.
Officers don't need charity.
Say it again?
All officers don't need charity. I guarantee you, if something... And I'm sorry, my ex-husband.
What?
Huh?
I can't hear what you're saying. Your phone sucks.
I'm sorry.
What about your ex-husband?
I said I love my ex-husband. Something happened to him, I would...
I know, you already said this. We've covered that. So far, you haven't given me a good reason not to have this foundation or have any respect for what these people do.
Because there are good cops out there.
Okay, well, then I'll take care of those, and I'll the other ones that I just won't send any cash. How about that?
Okay, put my ex-husband...
You're an idiot. You don't deserve a husband.
Looks like that worked out.
Yeah. Those pop up every single time the foundation comes up. Yeah. Dan normally just weeds them out. And a lot of them are drive-bys, right?
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, they're drive-bys. They say, cops suck, then they hang up. Or they'll say, the only reason that you guys do this, or the only reason Russ has this is so we can get out of speeding tickets.
And it works every single time?
Yeah.
And I'll keep the foundation as long as first time I get a ticket that I'm spending the cash.
Then we all go to play blackjack.
Yeah. Got almost 150 grand to go blow in Vegas.
Excellent. Double your money.
All right, do one more.
All right.
Are we way behind, Chloe? All right, I got 14, and you got a 2 showing. So I will. I'd like to have one, please.
Okay.
You are. Now I don't want to call it blackjack. Damn. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are you craving Pizza Hut for dinner tonight but can't remember the phone number? Just call 1-877-PIZZA-HUT. It's as easy as that. Pizza Hut. Go for the good stuff.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live,
News 105.3.
You know Toyota of Plano's got over 100 Toyota trucks in stock right now, and you can shop them all. Then take $6,000 off new 06 double cab Tundra 4x4 V8s. $6,000 off or get 0% for 60 months. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
What just happened here? We could take the next 30 seconds to tell you, but by the time we finished, the news will have changed in the city where you live. After all, 30 seconds is all it takes for a water main to break, for a convict to escape, or for a 3-run homer to put the Rangers in the lead. That's why we recommend you visit DallasNews.com. It's your source for the latest local coverage and the fastest, freshest way to live better here. Visit DallasNews.com.
From the Red River to the Rio Grande, the Texans all together working hand in hand. On the front porch, in the backyard too, it's the pride of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. Hey Texas, this is Roger Craig, and when the heat is on and it's time to kick back and relax, remember, this is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, this is clear. Budweiser, the king is here. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
What if I told you that you could read 1,000% faster? Read 10 books in the time it takes others to read one? You'd be skeptical. And what if I said you could learn to do it in just 7 minutes? Now you're really skeptical. So I'm going to prove it to you by letting you try a free demo from Infinite Mind IQ. Experience the secret to reading 1,000% faster. The secret can change the way you read in just 7 minutes. Just think how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
Read 1,000% faster with a technique that only takes 7 minutes out of your day? You're skeptical. So let us prove it. Try the free demo from Infinite Mind IQ today and discover a way to read 10 times faster. Call 1-800-400-2791. 1-800-400-2791. That's 1-800-400-2791.
One of the biggest misconceptions in leasing a vehicle is that you're limited in mile usage. That's not the case with D&M. They can customize a lease program that'll fit your needs. And if you get to a point where you do drive too many miles a year, they'll tell you it's going to be in your best interest to go ahead and buy a car. They don't use cookie-cutter leases. They're going to work with you and your specific situation. They've got over 100 leasing agents that can get you into the new vehicle. And it's the same process, whether it's Jeff Corrin or anybody else at D&M. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, look at the manufacturer's links, put together the exact vehicle you want, the exact accessories that you want to add, send that to D&M. They'll tell you either over the internet or over the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Or you can call them. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE. Process is the same. Tell them what you want. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease it. You want to test drive a vehicle, they'll bring it to your home or office. Doesn't matter. Any area code 35 lease or go to the website, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Stop and ask yourself, why do most stores have their big TV sale with one game left in the football season? Well, at Tweeter, we've got a special deal right now so you can watch the whole season in high def. We're taking 10% off all our TVs. And that's real money. For example, it's $250 off a $2,500 TV. You can buy a lot of refreshments and foam fingers for that kind of dough. Now, you're going to have your new TV a long time, so get the right one. Tweeter can help. Don't know what an HDMI connector is or whether plasma or LCD is the right choice? That's okay. Our guys do. We train our people year-round, so when the season hits, we're ready. And if we install your new set, you can get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Look, it's a nice long season. Watch it in high def, and every game is an event, not just the last one. Come on, live in high def at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can
Sorry, wrong number.
Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Small business owners have mastered the art of doing many things at once, like returning messages in the car or opening the mail while eating lunch. Now you can also take care of your communications needs in one fell swoop. Get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates emails and faxes with messages from your office and cell phones, all for less than $95 a month. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services. And we're so confident we can provide the communication services your business needs, we'll send you a $50 gift card if we can't. Call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Must mention this ad and call by 9/30/06. Requires 1-year term. Taxes, other charges, and FUSF cost recovery fee extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway. Your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
You're thinking about investing?
Where'd you get that, Evan?
eBay.
How did you find something like that on eBay?
They sell anything. Anything.
Apparently.
Is that what you've been talking about all day? You were going to spring on JD during his live read?
Uh-huh.
Let me see it.
You can't even say what it is.
It's made out of metal. Is it a bank?
Cast iron. Yeah, it's a bank.
Where's the money go?
There.
Right here behind his butt?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Just thought you'd like it.
It's a black man on a pig.
It's for saving money.
As if. This is exactly why black people don't like white people.
Right.
Because we'll make things like this.
Somebody got together,
Or those
drew plans, and made that, and sold them.
And this is probably an antique.
Oh, yeah. It's old.
You got those ads out of the 30s for Yoo-Hoo or with the caricatures.
Oh, I know.
I don't blame them for hating us.
No.
What is it, Dan?
I didn't see it.
See it? You see it now?
Oh, I see it. And I want what you said on a T-shirt. Or bumper sticker.
What'd you have to pay for this?
Put that on your car.
$18.99 plus shipping. I got it for the minimum bid. I didn't really think I was going to win.
Why not?
Well, I thought someone would outbid me. Certainly someone else would bid on it.
How do you open it to get at your money?
I don't know that they planned that aspect of the design.
Well, it's got the slot to get the coin in. I don't see where you open the pig.
Maybe you break it open. I don't know. Once you got it enough saved up.
Why does his head move? Does it move when you put a coin in?
I don't know. Give it a shot.
Here, I got some
I don't have any change.
Here, I get some. Put it in a dime and see what happens.
All the message boards are right. We're rednecks.
Yeah.
All right. No, his head don't move.
And what is he on?
Huh?
How you get it out?
I don't know.
Why does his arm move?
Well, they're movable.
No, I think this was supposed to be glued on it. Broke. He supports himself with his arms back on the pig's butt. There's got to be some way to get this cash out.
Yeah. Looks like he's hanging on to it.
I'll bust my pig.
It's got a screw on the side. Maybe that's how you get it out.
Probably so.
All right.
Very nice.
Go ahead, John.
Sure. If you want to invest and don't want to put it in a pig's butt, I'm still going to lose this client. Invest in land. So if you want to build a house, maybe a 7R Ranch would be the folks to call. 866-688-VIEW. You can go to their website, 7, that's the number 7, rranch.com. They're having a Texas-sized land sale. You got there this weekend. Now's the time to do it before rates go up. Seriously, big country, beautiful. It's beautiful out there. You can buy areas from 1 all the way up to 10-acre home sites. And if you were going to buy land, you'd also want a gated community. 1,200-foot elevations. It's about an hour from the Metroplex area. Easy to get to. Equestrian center. And when you buy, when you're a property owner out there, you have access to all the 7R Ranch's horses. And they get a ton of those. Stocked lakes, miles of trails, great for the kids, abundant. You get the idea. Call them 866-688-VIEW. 866-688-VIEW. Or better yet, go to the website. Would you break my... You busted it.
Right arm came off.
Uh-oh.
Don't say anything because we ain't got no delay left.
7. The number 7. rranch.com.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Which way to the gun show? Want bigger biceps but can't get to the gym? Try the squeeze and flex method. Bring your fist to your chin and squeeze those biceps as hard as you can for 10 seconds. Now straighten your arms and press down on your chair as hard as you can for another 10 seconds. Repeat 3 times daily and watch what happens to your guns over the next 30 days.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Are you ready for REI's huge Labor Day sale? Let's see. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you title your autobiography, My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hike, bike, or paddle to REI's huge Labor Day sale August 25th through September 4th and save up to 30% on outdoor gear and apparel. So head in, then head out.
Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston or shoprei.com.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold.
bank on Bankston to save you money.
I am sunburned. I am all camped out. I am so ready for school. It's almost time for another 180 mornings of put your homework in your backpack, don't forget your lunch, be careful, don't bend your history project, somebody feed the dog, put your bowl in the sink, get in the car, I'll be there in a minute. Is your back-to-school shopping done? Well, don't worry, because our experts are bringing you the Dallas News Shopping Buzz, your online exclusive source for the inside scoop on great deals and cool stuff you won't find anywhere else. See what the buzz is about at dallasnews.com today. I am living better here.
The leader of the playground.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
This just come out?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a clip, but I had the TV on mute, that he was in spin mode now, and all his people are in. Yeah, they're blaming 60 Minutes.
Why? They didn't take it out of context.
No, that's what they're saying. They're saying it was taken out of context.
Oh, no.
What cut was that again?
12.
These are, I got Drew's.
And actually, I cut it down. There's another 15, 20 seconds of ramp up. So it's not like we just pulled this clip out.
I got Drew's voicemails. You want to hear Nagin first? You've already heard Nagin. Do you want to hear Drew's voicemails and his explanation of who was blocking my porn?
Yes. I want to hear that.
Let me finish with the Nagin thing first. Cut what again?
12.
Why are you taking your headphones off, John?
I don't trust JD anymore.
That's not JD who's been doing it. It's been me.
Oh.
Right after Katrina, this was absolutely, you couldn't drive up this street. And we've cleaned up just about everything except for things on people's personal property. Now, we have to contact a lot of these individuals and get their permissions to go here and demolish these properties.
But you can't get the cars out yet. You can't get this demolished.
It's all right. You guys in New York City can't get a hole in the ground fixed. And it's 5 years later. So let's be fair.
Okay.
And you watch the video, I mean, he almost bows up. Like,
look what I threw in your face. You don't have an answer for that one, do you?
Yeah.
New Orleans Mayor Ray Nagin, speaking to reporters in New Orleans on Friday, acknowledged that some people might consider his comments about the recovery of New York's World Trade Center area to be insensitive. But he said it was the only comparison he could make to the devastation that was seen in New Orleans and the progress that's been made since. What are you squirming about, Dan?
That's just stupid. It's like we were talking about with Trey yesterday. You can compare hurricane damage in New Orleans to, I don't know, hurricane damage anywhere else, like, say, Florida. You don't... Stupid.
And as a point of fact, as Governor Pataki said today, said, you look at it and the devastation that was suffered there, they got back up and running, like the stock exchange and some of the infrastructure in days. It didn't take them,
Well, they also had the resources to do it. So again, it probably wasn't a good idea for Nagin to pick that one.
Yeah.
Devastation. Nagin said some people may take issue with words he uses, but he said he doesn't know of cases in which the overall context of his comments have been disputed. Nagin took a swipe at New York's recovery from 9/11 during a 60 Minutes interview on the eve of the anniversary of Hurricane Katrina, according to CBS News. During the interview, conducted by CBS's Byron Pitts, Nagin was asked about the city. I know about that. I want to know where's. So that's it as far as his spin. People may have taken it wrong.
Yeah, well, from what I gathered, he basically is saying, you may not have liked the way I said it, but no one's disputing what I said. It's like, yeah, they are. And all his people are going, 60 Minutes, that we're really disappointed in them that they would air the way they did because it was taken out of context. And No.
No, I saw the video. Yeah. There were no edits there. And I believe he even stopped talking. That was the end of a sentence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can be more in context as far as that's concerned.
Yeah. Plus, it's not out of context. Even they've admitted it's not out of context.
Yeah.
Megan made the comment after telling Pitts the majority of debris on public land had been cleared out and that most of the remaining debris was at privately owned homes and businesses that they couldn't clear without permission. Megan's interview will be shown in its entirety. Well, then you get to see the whole thing. It's in its entirety on 60 Minutes Sunday night.
And that's just such BS because, governments have this deal called eminent domain. They can certainly declare a property unfit and tear it down, and they don't need an owner's permission.
Yeah, after a year, I would say you probably should make some type of progress.
Mm-hmm. Decisions.
See what this is. Chick's been on hold for a while. Yes, Judy.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I was listening to NPR this morning,
Mm-hmm.
and they announced that the CVC, is that what you are? No, FCC, excuse me, is going to start fining the broadcasting companies if they play the 9/11 tapes without bleeping out the S and the F words.
Oh, I would expect them to.
But they can't play them in their entirety?
Well, you just bleep out the words. You know what they're saying. Why do you have to hear it?
Yeah, and I think they're going to fine them something like $12,000 to $15,000.
Yeah, I'd expect them to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if
want to let you know.
If it's anything we've got, we've already edited.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Woody. If it happens live, then you get away with it.
Well, what's the point? You know what they're saying.
What is it, Trey?
You said.
Oh, I'm going to because CNN is going to do something interesting on their website. They have that pipeline video. They're going to set it up where you can start and basically watch 9/11 as it happened on CNN nonstop. Kind of like, because that's what I was watching that day, which would kind of be interesting just to relive.
Oh. I think I flipped everywhere. I didn't stay on CNN. I started on NBC because the Today Show was on, and that's New York. And then you flip. And even though you watch it for hours and hours and you're getting the same news over and over, you
video.
can't stop. No. At that point, you're insatiable, and it doesn't matter what you get, just as long as you're getting something.
I don't think I flipped until that evening when Brokaw had just had a meltdown.
Yeah, he was pretty fried by then.
Yeah. He's tired.
Did we talk about that day?
Yeah, we did.
What were we doing? Drew. Oh, you want to hear Drew?
I want to hear Drew.
Let me play one more hand first. You got the cards? Yeah. All right. You don't work the other ones back in?
I went ahead and shuffled during the break because we were getting close to the end of the deck anyway.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
All right.
Okay. Ooh, 11.
All right.
Against an 8. Now.
Double down.
Yes.
Why do I want to do that?
Because there are 16 10s in a deck, so you want to double down because there's a good chance, you've got a good chance of getting, let's say he has a 10 in there.
Do I have to put more money down if I double down?
Yes.
I don't like that.
Well,
but you can win.
Here's the theory. In this particular situation, the odds are so stacked in your favor that it is to your advantage to double your bet.
Okay, anytime I get 2 cards that adds to 11, I'm going to double down.
No, not always. If there's a 10, and I'll go through all this. I've actually distilled all the rules of basic strategy into one
All right,
sheet
how
of
about
paper.
this? Every time I get a 6 and a 5, I double down.
No.
Sometimes you double down on a 10.
Yeah, it depends. Let's not confuse them. Let's just stay with the hand we've got.
All right, so
So you're going to put down twice as much money, but
no, you're not going to split them.
No.
What is that? What do you mean?
You doubling down.
I double down.
It means you're going to put
another $10.
Like
down.
yeah, but you only get 1 card.
All right, so I'm not playing 2 hands.
No, that's splitting them.
Yeah, and you can only do that with a pair
of
anything.
Right.
But you don't always want to do it. It depends again on what the dealer's up card is.
Okay.
Ready? Okay, so you're doubling down. You've placed twice your bet, but now you know you only get 1 card, whatever it may be. And so you've got a 7. That's 18. I've got 11. Ooh, not looking too good. 15, bust card coming. 16, have to take another hit. 22, you win, and so you doubled your money.
The hard way.
All right, do another one.
Okay.
I'm exhausted. We ain't got on the plane yet.
Oh, this is going to be so great. I can't wait to go.
All right, I got 2 face cards. What is that?
Ooh, but I've got an ace.
All right.
Insurance?
What? What?
Insurance.
Would you like insurance, sir? That's what the dealer's going to ask you if he has an
insurance
ace show.
means what?
It's a sucker bet. You never.
What
wanna
does it
take
mean?
It means that you can basically agree to get out of the hand and only give up half your bet at this point. But here's the thing. Less than half the time will the dealer have a 10 in the hole in this particular situation. So,
okay. All right.
So you never want to take it. You want to go ahead and go forward and
play the hand.
Play the hand.
All right.
And I don't have it. I've got 19. You've got 20. You win.
Now, could I split those?
You could, but you never want to split a 20 because a 20 is a great hand.
Oh. Do know.
Okay. See, this is fun. And when there's real money involved.
Well, but the odds are different here because you're just using one deck and they do a bunch of them together, don't they?
That's true. But there are tables. Every casino has single deck tables.
Okay.
All right.
And do they do it like this? They don't shuffle the stuff back in until the...
Well, typically you're going to have more than one player at a table, so they're going to use the deck every,
So they shuffle it back in every time?
Yes.
So should we be doing that?
It depends. It depends on where you play. But some shoes are self-shuffling. In other words, some shoes...
I don't care.
Okay. You've got 15. I have a 9 showing.
All right.
That's very unfavorable for you. There are casinos...
I'd like a card.
All right. And you will bust. You have 25. I have 16. Doesn't matter. I don't have to play it out because you've already busted.
We'll take something anyway.
Okay. But for the rest of the table...
Well, actually, you would have... Had I not taken anything, you would have taken that king and you would have busted.
Yeah, exactly right. But, you can't stand on a 15.
I can't?
Well, you should never do so against a 9-up card or a 7.
But it didn't work out.
Well, no, that's what I said before the hand even played out. You're in a very unfavorable situation.
Oh,
You're not going to win every hand. But
I got it.
Okay. Well, you didn't win that one either. So, you want to play another one?
Yeah. Right.
Okay. All right.
All right, I got 10.
You want to double down?
Double
So
down.
you double your bet.
Because you've got a 10. I mean, he's got a 2 facing.
All right, do I double down every time I get a 10?
No. But you do in this particular situation.
There really is. I mean, there's not
Stop.
Always double down.
All right, you ready? You get one card. There it is. And you got 18.
All right.
I've got 7, 10, 16, and I bust. So again, you doubled down and you won twice what you would have won had you not doubled down. And that, again, is how you can swing the odds in your favor.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right, do one and don't help me with this one. Then I'll let you listen to Drew.
Okay.
Then we'll teach you how to play craps.
All right, I got a king and a 10. I ain't splitting anything. I'm not doing anything.
Stay.
You're not going to Vegas with it.
No. I don't want him anywhere near me.
Are you going to do that every time if we go to Vegas?
No. No, when playing with money, I'll keep my mouth shut.
No. All right, I'll stay.
14. Dealer busts. You win again.
Well, this is easy.
You're going to be hooked by the time we leave. I'm going to make sure.
Do one more.
All right.
All right, I got a 10.
Ooh.
All right. I got 20.
Yes, you do. Dealer has 11 and 21. You lose.
They do that a lot.
They have a knack for pulling big cards out when they need them.
How they do that?
Well, it just varies. And again, cards cycle. You have to find the right table, the right dealer. You have to bet. Most people that want to win bet in a Christmas tree progression where you basically pick a unit. In other words...
Well, which part of the Christmas tree do you start at?
Well, the bottom.
All right, so you bet a lot?
You bet a little. You bet...
well, the part of the tree at the bottom's the biggest.
Okay, well, then you start at the top. It's your analogy. Do with it what you want. But the important
You're the one that
thing
came up with the tree.
Well, that's what people refer to it as. It's called Christmas tree or progressive betting.
You start small, and then you bet more.
Yeah, don't get caught up in the Yuletide nature of things. Just basically
an inverted pyramid.
Yes. Basically what.
Why didn't you use that one?
Because that's not what people call it.
Well, the Christmas tree didn't make any sense. The way you're saying, I got to throw everything down at once.
I didn't name the damn thing. That's just what they refer to it as.
I don't care anymore.
Okay.
So what's his average bet going to be to start off?
Well, again, you designate a unit. Typically, I designate $10 as my unit. And what you do is you bet your first bet, you bet 1 unit. So in my case, that'd be $10. Your second bet, you bet 2 units. You go to 3 units and then 5 units. But if anywhere in that progression you lose, you go back down to your 1 unit bet.
All right, I got it. Every time you lose, you go back to your the top of the Christmas tree.
Sure.
Or the bottom of the inverted pyramid.
Exactly right.
Or $10.
Yes, if that is your unit. The idea is that cards cycle and that decks, your luck will run good for a while and it'll run bad for a while.
All right, I got it. Anybody want to make any guesses on who Drew's blaming for blocking my porn before I play this?
Well, there's no one on the show.
Do they work for CBS?
Probably not. The background check would probably be an issue. I'll just play it.
Well,
You're not going to get
play
this
it.
one.
This message is marked urgent.
Hey, it's me. We need to talk. I know you think I was, screwing with you a little bit yesterday when I called in about the, denial of service attack on your porn stuff. But wait, hold on. Let me shut the door. Hold on. Okay.
I can't read your lips. What is it, Dan?
Was it Amy?
No.
Oh.
That's a good guess.
Trying to think outside the box.
Look,
You're going to have to move a lot further from the box.
I did some more digging on it, and I know who's blocking your porn stuff. At least I'm pretty sure. And I really shouldn't even be saying this stuff on the phone, but here's the deal. I looked up some of the information about recent denial of service attacks that were coming from overseas.
What is it now, Dan?
Chief Kunkel?
No.
All right, let's move in further.
Bin Laden.
And there is a very distinct possibility that your porn is being blocked or was being blocked. It's not anymore because I stopped it. And I told you I probably took some risks there. But look, what I'm trying to say is that your porn is getting blocked by Al-Qaeda, all right? I'm guessing it's probably like a plot.
Very nice, Trey.
That was the most out there guess I could come up with.
Al-Qaeda.
He has reasons for it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait.
Is that your porn is getting blocked by Al-Qaeda, all right? I'm guessing it's probably like a plot to demoralize Americans and stuff like that. Obviously.
You need a shop towel? Give him a shop towel. Did you get any on the carpet?
Hold on. Gotta open a new roll. There you go.
Thank you.
Come out your nose?
Yeah. Yeah, that one got me.
I can just imagine him there in the desert. We got him.
Is that your porn is getting blocked by Al-Qaeda, all right? I'm guessing it's probably like a plot to demoralize Americans and stuff like that. Obviously, they're going to go after the high-profile porn users first, and that would.
This gets better and better.
Yeah.
It's probably like a plot to demoralize Americans and stuff like that. Obviously, they're going to go after the high-profile porn users first, and that would absolutely put you in that category. And we probably need to talk about this. I want to give you just a little bit more stuff real quick because I did do some research on it. I didn't get a chance to email you before you left for the station. Look, it was like last October. They had their main guy. It's the godfather of cyber terrorism. All right, he goes by the handle Irhabi007. All right, he was seriously pushing before he got captured. He was seriously pushing to get denial of service attacks in place against people in the West.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I think this is definitely one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So we can continue this conversation probably, I don't know, maybe later so it's not on the phone because I really probably said too much already. Anyway, I'm not kidding about this, and I'm concerned, all right? So I'll talk to you later. Bye.
We need to tie him to something.
What is it, Dan?
I just thought of something. You know, with Bush's wiretapping stuff, I'm pretty sure mentioning Al-Qaeda in somewhere might have I don't know, shot up a red flag possibly.
Yeah, and if he's been on the internet, typing that in.
Right.
Great, we're all going down now.
No, just point the finger at Drew.
Well, I am too, because I got on the internet just to see how you spell Al Qaeda.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That wasn't such a good idea.
Bother with you.
Hey, I almost totally forgot. Remember we had a password? The password on JD's computer, it's the background with the pictures of. It's like a beach scene where there's planes coming down to land in like this little lagoon thing. So that's the password. All right, just to make sure you knew it was me. All right, bye.
That's it. Landing in St. Martin. He's a freak. How does he know that?
He just answered your question.
Yeah, he offered to do something on my computer. I said, no way I'm letting that guy near my stuff.
I don't think he has to get near it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm probably going to have to gut everything I have because he's worked on all 3 of my computers and all the laptops.
Yeah.
Who was that?
That's Diane from Don'tLie.com with Drew's stuff if you want to right now.
How are we doing, Chloe?
We need a break.
Can you ask her if she can hold through a break?
Yeah.
What is it, Trey?
Plot to demoralize him.
How's that going to demoralize me by blocking me from porn?
You want to start with a high-profile porn user.
Yeah, she's good to hold on.
All right.
This message is...
Let me go back to that.
Porn is being blocked or was being blocked. It's probably like a plot to demoralize Americans and stuff like that. It's there. But look, what I'm trying to say is that your porn is getting blocked by Al Qaeda. All right. I'm guessing it's probably like a plot to demoralize Americans and stuff like that. Obviously, they're going to go after the high-profile porn users first, and that would absolutely put you in that category. And we probably need to talk about this.
It's not as funny the second time. The first time I thought he said high-volume porn users, which would definitely be me. Yeah. I don't think Al Qaeda would know about how much porn that I'm enjoying.
Unless you're setting off some sort of red flag on the internet.
Yeah, it could be some of the sites I'm looking at.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. PackiesOnBlondes.com.
That might do it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Great gas mileage in an SUV? You bet. And more importantly, an enjoyable buying experience. I'm David Thomas, the only car dealer in town who puts his personal cell number in the glove box of your new car, Subaru of Dallas, on Lemon Avenue, just south of Inwood.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11888 F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11888 Ford F-150.
11888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11888 Ford F-150.
And if you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Hey, little buddy. You and I are going to be real pals this season with football 24/7 from Dish Network and NFL Network. And guess what? All this quality time's about half the price of digital cable.
Honey?
Just a minute. Doing a little bonding. Yep, side by side. Big guy and little guy watching games every night of the week. Even live primetime games Thursday and Saturday nights. Kicking off this Thanksgiving on NFL Network.
Were you just talking to the TV remote?
Maybe.
Get football 24/7 and games every night of the week with Dish Network and NFL Network. Switch to Dish Network today and get over 80 all-digital channels, plus local channels for only $24.99 a month for 10 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH or visit Sears, Radio Shack, or any participating local retailer. And for a chance to win a trip to the 2007 Pro Bowl in Hawaii, visit iwantfootball247.com. Dish Network. More football for you, better TV for all.
Source 24705 FCC report offer ends 13107 restrictions. Credit approval qualifying program. We purchase $49.99 activation fee. Monthly receiver fees apply. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Sweepstakes ends 10/14/06.
Did you say you had something else to hit JD with during his live spot?
No, just some of this right here. That's it. I mean, there may
What
be
did you
other
ask me
things.
going out the door?
Oh, about the list. There's something I need to talk to you about on the
something you don't like about me?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'll talk to you about it off the air.
Why?
Well, because you'll know when I tell you. I don't want to say it on the air because then we can't. It won't matter whether or not I can say it on the air because it'll already be on the air.
All right. All right. On Rodney Anderson's website, which is rodneyanderson.com, you can get pre-approved. You can find out about the lending process, what's going to happen start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. There's a Q&A section that'll explain all the different types of loans. Also, qualifying tips on what's a relocating buyer?
Oh, one moving in from another city.
Oh, all right. Also, how you can be sure to get the interest rate advertised by a lender. So if you deal with Rodney at CTX or anybody else, this is information you're going to need regardless. If you want to build a new home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted a high rate because your credit sucks, you can read about alternative financing. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, it's got the checklist of everything you're going to need to do. Also, a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan. On his website, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. And I think you can get pre-qualified online. The website, rodneyanderson.com. The phone number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by DNM Leasing.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Do you love the great outdoors? Do you love REI's huge Labor Day sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Did you get a paper route just for the extra cycling? When you dump out your shoes, do pine cones fall out? Did you run up a mountain because it was there? Did you run it again just to make sure? Is your favorite superhero Kayak Man? Did you turn your walk-in closet into a bike-in closet? Do you consider wolf howls your personal theme song? Ooh, catchy. Did you title your autobiography, My Life in a Tent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, get off that mountain and head to REI's huge Labor Day sale, August 25th to September 4th, and save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, cycling, camping, and paddling. So head in, then head out.
REI's Labor Day sale is going on now. Save up to 30% on the gear you need to hike, cycle, or paddle your way to a longer summer. Visit REI in Dallas and in Plano at Park and Preston or shoprei.com.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the chain and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I don't have any real faith in that there is a God. I mean, to me...
Why? Why would you think that there isn't? Is it just because you don't want to be suckered into it because other people believe it?
Yeah. Even though I know that, what could it hurt?
Yeah.
I don't want to
hurt.
I'm being stubborn by saying that I'm not buying into it.
Cover the bases.
Yeah. I'll be up there and the pearly gates, and it'll turn out that really existed.
I was just messing around.
He issues it as a challenge.
Radio show. I do a radio show.
Come on. Come on, Jesus is trying to get them phones going. Controversial, provocative, hot talk.
You wouldn't believe the people that defend you.
Hey, you do look like the picture.
They had it right.
Things heard at the pearly gates for 100.
You do look like the picture.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3. Remember this website, applemovingdfw.com. Why? Plain and simple, no one likes to move. I hate the packing, the wrapping, the backaches from hauling furniture. Now I'm pretty ticked at myself. Why? For not using Apple Moving earlier. How many moving companies call you in the middle of the move to make sure everything is okay? I also gave some furniture to a friend of mine. Apple Moving not only moved everything into my house, they brought the furniture to my friend. I had a day delay to move into my new home. Apple said, you know what, Gavin? No problem. We'll store it for you. Try to get another moving company that will cater to all of your needs, give you great customer service, all at a low price. That's Apple Moving. Trust me, I checked. Pugs and Kelly, Sybil, Eric, myself, the list goes on and on. Why? We've all used Apple Moving. You should too. Fully insured, so everything is protected. They'll cater to your needs. 877-DFW-APPLE. Learn all about them on the web, applemovingdfw.com.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley. This is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices, and that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
It's the 58th Annual Primetime Emmy Awards live from Hollywood, hosted by Conan O'Brien, Sunday on NBC.
Free FM. Live 105.3. Taking a cue from our brother Jack. He plays what he wants. We say what we want. This is Live 105.3.
Joseph A. Bank with 8 Metroplex locations and coming soon to downtown Dallas.
Let's do it. This is the Russ Martin Show, featuring J.D. Ryan, Rob Riddlemoser, Dan O'Malley, Chloe Rayborn, Everett Newton, Trey Trenholm, and Gail Lightfoot. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're probably going to want to have them cut Rob out of that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Didn't think about that.
Okay. Oh, Diane, don't lie. Dan, do you have the list of questions?
I think they're at the front. I'll go get them when I... Yeah, let me go get them.
All right. I like to read along.
Yes.
Hi, Diane.
Hey, Russ. How are you?
Good. Did Drew take any longer than normal for you to set your... what do you call that at the beginning?
The pretest?
Well, where you get your baseline.
Oh, the adjustment, getting him introduced to the instrument?
Yeah.
Yeah. He took a few minutes longer, a few more questions than normal.
No other problems with him?
No, he was a little nervous about taking it, but
okay,
we got him calmed down.
Hang on a second. Thank you, Dan. All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. You may begin.
You start with 1?
Sure.
Do you protect the Russ Martin Show from online threats? His answer, yes.
Mm-hmm.
No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you respect and like Gavin as a person?
Mm-hmm.
Answer, yes. No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you think Gavin can sing well? Answer, yes. Deception indicated. Do you think Gavin can play the horn well? Yes, was his answer. Deception indicated. Do you think Gavin is a good program director?
Hold on a second. I'm watching Gavin in his office.
Oh.
What's the matter, Gavin?
Oh, nothing. Continue.
All right. Go ahead, Diane. Read that one again.
Okay. Do you think Gavin is a good program director? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
See, Gavin. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you think Gavin plays for the other team? Answer, no.
Stop. Go ahead.
Deception.
I play for one team.
Read that one again.
Okay. Do you think Gavin plays for the other team?
Yes.
His answer, no. There was deception indicated.
And this goes with that question. Gavin, tell him who you asked me about taking to Vegas with us.
That has nothing to do with it.
The hell it don't.
It has nothing to do with it. One has nothing to do with the other.
Yes, it does.
Who does he want to go?
Well, guess.
Jagger?
Mm-hmm.
It's a guy's weekend. I figured it would be a good bonding experience between the show. That's it.
What kind of weekend is it again?
Guys.
All right.
He's a guy.
And at these prices, we're probably sharing rooms.
So? What's the big deal? I'll stay in the same room. That doesn't make a difference.
Diane, read that last question again.
Okay. Do you think Gavin plays for the other team?
Uh-huh.
His answer was no. There was deception indicated.
Absolutely ridiculous. So you're going from some computer hack now that I'm gay? How many women have you seen him with?
He's got kids. How many kids you got?
I got no kids. Kids has nothing to do with it.
I'd say on the hetero scale, he's a little higher up than you because he's got kids.
Really? So what does that make you and I?
What does that have to do with you and me?
Well, you don't have kids.
I got a girlfriend.
So?
You got a girlfriend?
I date.
Do you have a girlfriend right now?
No, I do not. That's ridiculous. Just because I'm in between something?
God, I don't know which way to go with that one.
It's on the punchline.
All right. What'd you just send me, Dan?
Well, pets sometimes can be an indicator.
Oh. What kind of pets do you have, Gavin? Gavin.
Cats?
Say it again.
2 cats. That has nothing to do with it.
Sorry, Gavin. I was trying to help you out there.
What's wrong with cats? I don't have time for a dog.
All right.
So therefore, I have cats. Nothing wrong with that.
When you guys were rearranging offices there in the hallway, who did you put right next door to you?
Well, it's because it was closer to his studio.
Who would you stick in there?
Jagger. It's all coincidence, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's all coincidence.
And when you bought a new house, you moved near whom?
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jagger lives in that neighborhood, so? Just because I lived in that neighborhood does not mean that I lean that way.
So why do you want Jagger to go to Vegas with us?
Because we were talking about all the guys, and some people can't make it, so I figured, hey, why not? He'd enjoy it.
We're only going to be gone for 2.5 days. You can't abstain that long.
No.
Eh?
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, we'll go to Vegas. I'll hook up with some of the old ladies. We'll be fine.
Why? Because they look like men?
No. No, I'm not gay.
What?
If you double dated with me, I'll prove that I'm not gay.
How are you going to do that?
I'll obviously bring a girl with me.
All right.
Yeah. What do you want me to do? Drop trout right in front of you and do it?
Yes. How about if we get somebody up here and we watch you do it? We'd believe you then.
Why would you want to watch me do it?
Why don't, if we go to Vegas, how far is the Bunny Ranch from Vegas?
The Bunny Ranch is actually outside Reno, so it's about 7 hours.
Oh.
There are other brothels.
I thought it was closer than that.
I thought it was too.
No.
Did it move?
No. The Chicken Ranch is outside of Vegas. The closest ones are in a town called Pahrump.
All right. What kind of chicks are in Pahrump?
Good ones. About an hour away.
Isn't that a phrase out of Blazing Saddles? Isn't it?
I've never heard it.
It ought to be.
The old guy that was up on the roof when he saw the sheriff coming. Right. He was the one who always went, Pahrump. Didn't he, Dan?
I think that's how I remember it.
Maybe it was Mel Brooks that said that. I didn't get a Pahrump out of that guy.
I don't know, but the whole Pahrump with the arm motion and
yeah. All right. Well, what kind of women do they have in Pahrump?
The women working at the ranch are beautiful.
The Chicken Ranch.
No, I'd go to Sherry's Ranch.
Are they all called? Are they all called ranches?
Yeah, a lot of them are. I mean, I've been into Sherry's Ranch for broadcast purposes only.
Uh-huh.
And it was nice.
On a 1 to 10, what do the women look like?
One that I was talking to was like probably an 8.
What do they charge?
They don't give prices.
Well, how do you know what to give them?
You just negotiate. They basically say their price, and then you go from there. They have a menu.
Oh. A menu with no prices.
Correct.
It's like buying a car.
Why wouldn't it have any prices? There's got to be some kind of sticker to start with.
Yeah. Well, I think it all depends. There was one girl that she was telling me she made close to $50,000 a month. Isn't that crazy?
I guess. Hang on. Diane, how long before you got to go?
Oh, I have about 10 minutes.
All right, let's go ahead and finish this.
Okay.
Where we leave off?
Number 7.
Oh, that's right. Go ahead.
We were discussing whether or not we should run a polygraph test maybe on Gavin to find out his true feelings of Jagger and if he has a boyfriend.
That's a nice idea.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody write that down and remind me later.
Number 7, do you play for the other team? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
All right. Looks like Drew's in the clear, Gavin.
Yes, so am I.
No, I don't think so.
You've done polygraphs before on me, and I said I'm not gay, and it came back no deception.
Do we do that?
I don't think so.
I don't remember that.
No.
Clearly.
All right. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you know things about the Russ Martin Show that you know Russ would want kept secret? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Okay. That could be a list of stuff. It could be inside things, stuff about Rob. Well, doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Number 9, do you know things about Russ's computer activity that he would prefer kept secret? Answer, no. Deception indicated.
Stop for a moment. Dan, find Drew for me, will you? Thank you. Put a star by that one. Go ahead, Diane.
Do you or have you ever put backdoors into Russ Martin Show affiliated computers, excluding Gavin's? His answer, no. Deception indicated.
Another star. All right.
Would you take the producer job if Russ begged and pleaded with you? Answer, no. No deception indicated.
All right.
Do you think anyone affiliated with the show could fill Rob's shoes? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
All right.
Have you ever released classified information about the Russ Martin Show to people outside the treehouse? Answer, no.
Stop. Go ahead.
No deception indicated.
Okay. Go ahead.
Should Russ trust you? His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Well, that's his goal.
Yeah,
to get me
right.
to trust him so he can get into my crap.
Doesn't mean he's trustworthy.
No.
Right. Go ahead, Diane.
Yeah, you should ask,
What?
whether he's trustworthy or not. What his intentions are.
Well, I think a couple of questions have already... do you know things about Russ's computer he would prefer kept secret? And you put back doors in... That's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Have you ever flirted with Amy when Russ wasn't around? His answer, no.
Stop. Go ahead.
No deception indicated.
Okay.
Do you believe Russ actively supports your effort to secure the RMS technology systems? His answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
No deception indicated.
What the hell that means?
I don't know.
It means he really doesn't think you support him.
Oh, I got that.
Oh.
Why he would think that.
Oh.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Do you believe it would be almost impossible for Russ to replace your talents and contribution?
By the way, Drew wrote some of these.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
His answer, yes. No deception indicated.
Of course.
All right.
Are there times you specifically try to piss Russ off? His answer, yes. No deception.
All right.
And the last one, did you turn Russ's porn off? His answer, no. Deception indicated.
Freak.
Another star.
All right. We may send him back for some follow-up questions.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Dan, make sure you stick don'tlie.com in the plugs. Why is Black Eddie listening on hold?
I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to ask him.
Yeah. Why you on hold, Eddie?
I'm trying to frost some ground beef. And the radio is upstairs, so I can't listen upstairs, so I'm down here cooking and trying to listen to the show at the same time on the phone.
Oh. What are you having for dinner?
Hamburger help.
Hang on a second. Why don't we take Eddie to
Vegas?
No, I was thinking the club tonight.
Oh.
We could take him to Vegas. We'd have to take Drew then to watch him.
Yeah. No Drew. No Vegas. No Drew.
Hang on. Yeah, let me ask Eddie if he can go. Eddie,
hey, man,
what?
This dude just said Al Qaeda turned your porn off. You gonna trust me with him?
You're the one that buddied up with him.
Come on now, that's before I knew about the Al Qaeda thing. Next thing you're gonna be talking about, we riding around, we going to see Little Enos or something.
Little Enos? Oh. See, you know what?
Man, I trust you. You think this dude is stable, man?
I think he can be at times.
Oh, God, man. I'm just rolling and just taking his word for stuff, man. This dude talking about Al Qaeda turned your porn off?
So you don't want to go? You don't want to go to Vegas if he's responsible for getting you around?
Yeah, that'll be cool.
All right.
Yeah, I've been there too, man. You gonna go for real though, Russ?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I think everybody should go in their lifetime, man. And go look at the statue show, man. They have a laser show and all that stuff.
Where's that one?
That's near the Mirage Hotel. That's where we stayed at.
When was the last time you went?
We went in 01.
Okay.
Yeah, it's real nice up there, man.
What was I going to ask you? Oh, you want to go to the Ghost Bar with us tonight?
Nah, man, I got to stay here and chill out with the grandbaby and stuff.
Oh.
And plus, I'm cooking hamburger help.
I know. What were you going to call it earlier?
Huh?
What were you going to call it earlier?
Nigga helper. Y'all be light, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Just finished up with Drew.
Yeah.
And the fact that he blocked your porn.
Did you find Drew?
No, I tried calling twice. It went straight to his voicemail.
Okay. How long before we need a break?
4 minutes.
Try him again. Oh, did I hang up on Eddie?
Yeah, but I was able to pick it back up before it disconnected it.
Oh. That reminds me, we need another singer for the band.
Okay.
Hey, Dad. Well, we got Eddie. We've got you, Everett, Chuck, sort of JD.
Sort of.
You're never going to get the song down.
Swinging, I can get down.
Who else do we have?
Well, that's, I guess, it. But that's a lot of singers.
You.
Oh, me.
And Chris Furtbiz.
Yeah.
So we got 6 vocalists.
And Gavin.
And Gavin.
7.
That's a lot.
I want to add one. That way, if somebody can't make it, one time we had to cancel because Eddie couldn't make it.
Yeah.
I like to have divvy up the song so if 2 or 3 people ever can't make a performance, we can still go on.
Well, that makes sense.
Trey, why don't you join the band?
Ooh, yeah.
I don't have the time.
Why not?
I just don't. I work a lot of weekends. I don't have the time.
What do you do on the weekends?
Show houses.
Yeah.
You need another singer? Just get Valerie.
Oh, God.
You actually dodged that there, Trey. Very good job.
Yeah,
Right.
just hit us over the head with a board instead.
Part of the show, she sang in a band.
She was in a band.
She sang in a band.
She was in a band. She was in Everett's band.
She was the lead.
She sang
vocalist.
She sang right at the songs.
Do we still forgot the name of the band?
Eat My Pie.
Yeah. Do we still have any of the discs up here? We had those for a while, didn't we? We're giving them away.
I'm sorry, which discs?
Eat My Pie.
Let me go check and see.
Okay.
You got to be out of your damn mind. Seriously. I mean, for many, many reasons.
He's talking to you, Troy.
He needs another singer. She affiliated with the show, knows y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gets along with everybody. It could be a whole nother sideshow.
Jim Rose.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that.
That's not a good idea.
Y'all get along.
Well, it's 'cause we
pointing
don't
at me
talk.
or
Everett.
Oh. You guys don't talk at all anymore?
You weren't friendly when you were around each other.
No.
She was on your. She co-hosted with you on your show for a while.
Over a year ago, yes.
Yeah. Why'd you stop talking altogether?
I can't say on the air.
Oh. Were you running out of the building up here with your socks on?
No.
That would absolutely blow. So you pull a gun on you during your own show.
We'll be right back.
Well, now I'm kind of open to the idea.
I am too. It's interesting.
You're out of your damn mind. You don't know what you're...
I'm thinking about the content.
Oh. Yeah, police blotter and God knows what it is.
Go on, Everett.
Oh, shut up. You sitting over there with your pale skin and your no soul having self.
All right, well, Dan's looking for that. We'll take a break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The Blockbuster Awesome Summer event is on. Rent any 3 movies for $9.99 and bring home the awesome from Blockbuster.
See participating U.S. stores for details.
Hey, it's Jagger from Man's Best Friend. These guys have actually taken care of both of my dogs, Orion and Sinatra, 2 huskies that I have. And Sinatra, just the recent graduate of what I like to call doggy boot camp at Man's Best Friend. You know, she spent a couple of weeks there, and boy, what a difference it makes. So if you've got a dog, it could be a puppy, maybe 10 to 12 weeks old. That's old enough to get them in there. Or a dog that's a lot older. It doesn't matter. They're never too old to go in and get training. So you can actually have your dogs in there and then have them come back out, work with them a little bit, follow up training at Man's Best Friend, and you have a totally different pet and a lot less stress in your life. They also have full boarding and grooming facilities, so if you need that with vacation time this summer, you definitely want to take advantage of that. There are 3 easy locations to serve you. You got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. If you want to call to get more details, call 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Or you can go online to get all the details at mansbf.com. Call them 972-988-0991.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
We're back.
Hey, you guys.
So you guys going to watch the Emmys? You kidding?
Sunday night.
Television's biggest night. I'm not going to miss it. Are you reading that? Or? I'm not reading it. I'm knowing it. You're feeling it. I'm very excited. It's always great.
Yeah,
well,
you know?
Conan O'Brien is hosting this year.
Hilarious.
Right? Play the clip.
Next to the Oscars, the Golden Globes, the People's Choice, and the Grammys, it's television's most important night.
That's what we're in for.
You know, my favorite part is the clothes.
Yeah.
I
the
want to
arrivals.
see
When they get
what
there.
Terry Hatcher's going to wear.
Yeah, I always love it when people wear things and you just go, what were they thinking?
Yeah.
I like when Hollywood looks dumb. Yeah.
Wearing a tutu or a swan. Or
It's going to be great. And a lot of great shows are nominated
Yeah, a
this
lot of
year.
new shows, too,
We got,
right?
Grey's Anatomy.
Entourage, right?
from HBO.
Your show.
First
My
time
name is
nominees.
Earl.
Yeah, my name is Earl in The Office, and it's always fun to see who wins. Yeah.
And they never expect it.
No.
No one.
I like to see someone go up there and go, I knew I was going to win.
Yeah. I had this locked in.
This was easy.
I'm awesome.
Yeah. So Emmys this Sunday night.
Get there early at 6, NBC.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Stop and ask yourself, why do most stores have their big TV sale with 1 game left in the football season? Well, at Tweeter, we've got a special deal right now, so you can watch the whole season in high def. We're taking 10% off all our TVs. And that's real money. For example, it's $250 off a $2,500 TV. You can buy a lot of refreshments and foam fingers for that kind of dough. Now, you're going to have your new TV a long time, so get the right one. Tweeter can help. Don't know what an HDMI connector is or whether plasma or LCD is the right choice? That's okay. Our guys do. We train our people year-round, so when the season hits, we're ready. And if we install your new set, you can get it with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 18 months. Look, it's a nice long season. Watch it in high def, and every game is an event, not just the last one. Come on, live in high def at Tweeter. Home and mobile entertainment made easy. Find a store or shop online at tweeter.com. See the store for details.
Today only at all Ashley Furniture home stores, every item in their giant selection of fine furniture. is 50% off. Today only, from 5 until 11 o'clock tonight, take 50% off the list price of every item in the entire store. They've got 100% leather sofas for $638, 7-piece bedroom sets as low as $791. You don't want to miss this sale. Plus, Ashley has the greatest financing in town. No interest until 2010. No payments until 2007. Don't miss this great offer at all Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Today only, till 11 o'clock tonight. Today's the only day of the sale. Why is it every time they give me this, nobody checks it?
What's wrong now?
Today is the only day. First of all, I know it's our sales department that did this. Today is the only day of the sale, and the sale ends at 9 p.m. tonight. What did I just say in the copy?
That it was until
11.
Yeah.
So which one is it?
That I don't know.
Is Gavin in his office? No. All right. I'm going to go with 11. Hold on. God. 633-6838. I'll find out. I hate this phone.
Please enter your account code followed by
What is the code?
4200.
It's the only spot that runs.
Thank you for calling Ashley Furniture Home Stores. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time. For questions about deliveries or pickup, press 1. I do not understand that request. Thank you for calling Ashley Furniture Home Stores.
I'm dizzy.
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time.
What do you think I hit for the operator? I already tried O, but she didn't dig it.
Service, press 2.
2.
For a company directory, please hold while I transfer your call.
Okay. Anticipation is killing me.
Customer service, this is Melita. How can I help you?
How late does the sale go on tonight?
Actually, I can put you through to one of the stores.
Okay.
I'll be able to assist.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Which store would you like?
Grapevine. That's where I go. Yes.
Okay. One moment, okay?
All right. What are you laughing at?
It's where you go.
That's where I go.
Ashley Furniture, this is Ashley. How may I help you?
Yeah. Well, how late does the sale go on tonight?
Until 11.
11 o'clock. All right. And it's 50% off everything? Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
I won't submit this spot to sales. Me back to Ashley.
How is it they don't check anything?
I don't know. I'm glad you went with 11, so people have more time now.
Yeah.
And we know that it's 11 and not it's 11.
Yeah. Okay. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington. Grapevine's where I go. Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. The phone number, when I just called, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Yes? I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You've called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. Oh, but thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should do lunch. Set a jerk cut. One-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per No Record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Paint the town gold at El Dorado Resort Casino, Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, El Dorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Discover treasures of the El Dorado. Play with your Club El Dorado card every day to win your share of over $800,000 in cash and prizes, guaranteed. Play our loose slots and hot tables to earn entry into our Sunday Treasures drawing at 4 p.m. for $10,000 in cash prizes. Playing Treasures can also qualify you for a chance to win a new 2007 Mercedes sedan. Stop by Club El Dorado for complete promotional details. Best gaming, best cash back, best promotions. Paint the town gold at El Dorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge, where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
There are lots of differences between AT&T's traditional corded phone service and cable, as any phone operator can tell you.
Yes, sir, that's true. If you have cable internet phone service.
When the power goes out, your internet phone might go out too.
And their battery backup lasts less than half a day.
You're right, that's not a good thing.
And if the power's been out for a while, you might not be able to call 911.
And with their internet phone service, when the power and battery backup are out.
Your home security system might not work either. No, it's not a good thing.
But with AT&T traditional corded phone service, as long as the phone line is intact.
That's not a problem.
Yes, that is a good thing.
Reliability. Just one of the reasons why every 11 seconds someone comes back to AT&T after trying something else. And now we're making it even easier by offering home phone, high-speed internet, and singular wireless, all for under $95 a month for 6 months after a $5 bill credit. Call 1-800-330-7128 or visit AT&T.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivers.
Taxes, other charges, and any regulatory fees extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
O'Reilly. You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
Looking for ways to get more miles out of a tank of gas? Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and pick up 3 bottles of O'Reilly Fuel Injector Cleaner or Octane Booster for just $3. Add them at every oil change and enhance the performance of your car while increasing fuel efficiency. Be sure and check out our in-store manager specials for additional savings throughout the store. O'Reilly Auto Parts is the official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Listen, take notes, and thank him when she leaves in the morning. Tom Leykis. Evenings from 7 to 10 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you find any of Valerie's audio?
No, I looked all the way through the office. I found one of Everett's little Morphine Annie CDs, but that was as far back. Oh, and Billy Lee Davis.
Oh. How many of those we got left?
I just saw 1 or 2.
Of the Billy Lee?
Yeah.
What about the Morphine Annie?
Just a 1.
Oh, all right. When do you guys play again, Everett?
Actually, we're working on an album right now, so we're kind of got the gigs on hold.
You're in the studio?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, what's with the, not to change the subject, but what's the big tank over there in the corner of the studio?
It's a helium tank.
Okay. Why is there a helium tank in the corner of the studio?
We couldn't get nitrous oxide.
And why is it that you wanted nitrous oxide?
Because one of the guys from the Rolling Stones quit drinking, so he is at a party doing nitrous to get high. And so Russ thought nitrous would be the next step.
Okay. But nitrous wasn't available, so now the thought is to do helium to get high.
Sort of.
Well, elaborate.
It's a gateway gas. You want some?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Where are the balloons? Here. I'll get you a fresh one.
Hook me up. Oh, thanks. Now just swallow this in, right?
You haven't done this
just
before?
Like I'm taking in air. Yeah, it's been a long time, though. Believe it or not, I don't do this a whole lot these days.
All right. Empty out your lungs.
Okay.
We'll leave them empty and then suck it in.
J.D. Ryan for the defense.
Right. Something else he's going to do at my trial.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
I object. He's not guilty, I swear. Bring on the falconer.
Wow.
Yeah.
JD's going to be the first person to go to prison for a speeding ticket.
Yes, they've actually exceed the jurisdictional limitations of the offense to punish him appropriately.
State.
Not guilty, Your Honor. I plead not guilty.
I'm dead.
I represent J.D. Ryan.
No, you don't.
I'm his attorney.
He said, I'm his attorney. I can't wait for the court day.
God, this is going to be so great. We need to bring this to the trial.
whole tank?
Oh, to the trial, yeah. I'm not going to say one word the whole trial unless I've got helium in my lungs.
And how do you think the bar is going to reflect on this?
I've checked the code of ethics. There's nothing about talking with helium.
Okay. Lovely.
Do you want some, Trey?
Sure.
Hello? Sure. John?
Oh, yeah, why not?
Okay.
Helium for us all.
Here, Chloe, pass it around.
I'm feeling pretty good about your trial.
Okay.
You're going to get a headache from that.
Yeah, I'm going to stop.
I'm feeling pretty scared.
Why?
About my trial? Saying it you.
That's why I stopped speeding. I give a rat's ass about my insurance or the ticket. Just have it Everett defend me.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Oh, did I forget somebody?
At the end of the day, no matter what happens, you go home.
Oh, yeah, always.
Go ahead and have some. What is it, Dan? Oh, did you want some?
I need one.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Here comes Chloe. Go ahead, John.
I don't want you in my lawyer. I really don't.
It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Mr. Ryan, guilty. Has the jury reached a verdict? Yes, Your Honor. Death.
Oh, I'm going to fall down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting a rush, head rush.
Mr. Ryan, you were the second gunman on the grassy knoll.
It was a speeding ticket.
Wow.
I get
me.
Yeah.
I got dizzy on that pretty quick.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Have you done yours, Dan?
No, not yet.
Go right ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's it.
It's like a midget getting a BJ.
Don't stop.
Faster, faster.
These are grown men.
Yeah.
Don't blind my eyes. Close them, bitch. I'll bite it off. Oh, hell.
Yeah.
Why is it worse today?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is it a stronger batch?
No, it's the same batch.
Maybe it's fermented.
Well, we got bigger balloons.
Maybe that's what it is.
Because my vision got blurry.
Right.
Yeah, I feel woozy.
Let's take this to the ghost bar.
Everybody walks with a balloon.
Bartender, I'll have a martini.
Be great for picking up chicks.
Yeah.
Like a Jack and Coke with helium back. You haven't done yours, Chloe, right? I'm going to get so wasted this weekend. It's going to be unbelievable.
I gotta stop.
Yeah, me too.
Gonna do news.
If you like to.
Woo! All right. Dan, what time is the...
We haven't done Everett's list yet.
Oh, that's right. We got list to finish. Dan, what time is the guy with the dog that wants it blessed coming in?
Actually, he's on the phone right now saying he just got here.
Oh.
Did JD ever do his list?
No.
No. We didn't finish O'Malley's, didn't do mine, haven't done Everett's.
Let's go with O'Malley next. Go ahead, Dan. Your list.
Oh, sorry, I was on the phone with the dog guy.
All right, who did that? Who was it?
I'll let the balloon go.
You gotta wait. I get. You're right. I was more lightheaded than the other day.
It's got to be the bigger balloons. I want some more now.
No, you've had enough.
Buddy, you're hooked.
Yeah.
Put it down.
I got the floating monkey on my back.
Oh, God. You're going to get a headache and not be able to go to the spook palace.
Well, the good news is you fall off the wagon from this, you never hit the ground.
Viva Las Vegas. Maybe I do the whole Elvis thing with this.
Yeah, perfect.
Bright Light City.
No.
Gonna set my soul.
Oh.
Oh,
Fall off stage, Elvis.
Yeah, I can't do any more of this. All right. You can do your list.
I still say I did the best one earlier this week.
Do it again? You're going to pass out if you're going to do the whole list with that in your mouth.
You're incapable of change, so this list is pointless.
All right. Go ahead. What are the other ones?
I mentioned the flying away for vacations.
That I never go anywhere.
Right, and now we're going to Vegas. So
all right, so we've addressed that one.
Progress.
What else do you hate about it?
I had mentioned nothing hate. I had mentioned before people voicing their concerns with their lists that they don't like about you, and it was a way for you to turn it around and show them why they were wrong about you in the first place.
I think I addressed that one.
Yeah, you told him why he was wrong.
Yeah.
No, I explained to him my reasoning for doing things. That way he understands the confusion's gone, and he knew he was wrong.
It's just what he said.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Really, nothing else really major. Except for this week, you... Sorry, I just brain farted. You send out birthday gift ideas for yourself that none of us can afford.
Well, that's why I sent it to all of you guys at once. Maybe you could all chip in.
Which one are we talking about?
The $6,000 bat emblem thing made out of some metal that's only one of a kind. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll work on it.
Well, how many of there's, 5 or 6 of you?
Yeah, it'd be, just a little more than $1,000 a piece.
I'll get right on that.
I couldn't shop for a cheaper one. That was the only one they had.
I've already gotten you your birthday gift.
What is it?
You should never tell him that. Your life is over.
That's right.
His what's over?
His life is over.
Oh.
I'll give it to you now.
Do I want it?
That's cool.
Well, it ruins it. His birthday's not until October.
Yeah, you got to give him something else if you give him something now.
Can I use it between now and October?
I don't know if you can really use it. Yeah, you can use.
Well, can I get any enjoyment out of it between now and October?
Yeah.
Would the enjoyment that I would get in October be diminished because you've sat on it for too long?
No.
Well, I want it now. Do I want it now?
It's up to you.
Well, why do you want to give it to me now?
I just said I've got it.
Do I want it now?
No, it's not your birthday yet.
It's your birthday.
Well, it's coming. It's not like I'm going to ditch you guys and not have one.
October. That's when you get your presents.
All right. You get your birthday presents on your birthday. That's why they're called birthday presents.
I have the concept down, thanks.
Well, you're trying to get it early.
Is it something to wear?
No.
Something to look at?
Yes.
Is it here now?
Yes.
How big is it? I want it now. What is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
Well, where is it?
It's in my truck.
Go get it.
Maybe later.
It's going to work out well for you.
Oh, yeah.
Do you help carrying it?
No.
Well, then I don't want it.
But I would need some time to set it up.
What does whether or not he can carry it have anything to do with it?
I mean, it's not heavy.
So?
Well, a diamond ring worth $500,000 isn't heavy.
I know, but normally I like heavier stuff.
I can carry it, but you would have to leave the room and I'd have to set it up.
Oh.
Because just in the box, it wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Oh. Is it something we could put on the wheel?
Put on
A wheel of torture.
Yeah. No? Guillotine would be nice.
I'll work on it.
All right. Were you done with your list, Dan?
No, the birthday gift stuff. That was the other. Yeah, that was the main one. And then I don't like having to make a list of things I don't like about my boss.
Okay.
It just puts in an awkward position.
What are you reading, John?
I'm just pulling my list out.
Oh. Why don't you guys, for Monday, make a list of everything that you like about me? What's the face, John?
There's no face. That'll be a lot easier. I got a good running start at it.
Everybody just gets the weekend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you have a week. You don't come in on Wednesdays anymore.
I know. Well, sometimes I do.
All right. All right, well, let's go with your list, Everett.
Okay.
How many items you have?
Well, I had 5, but we nixed the last one.
That's all right.
Well,
you can get to it one day. Go ahead.
I don't have the big finish.
Well, then give me what you got.
Okay. Well, this is kind of like O'Malley's, but I don't like when you have us make lists of stuff we don't like about you and tell us that there aren't going to be any repercussions because we all know that you're going to use it against us.
Has anything happened yet?
Well, not yet, but it will.
You don't know that.
The hammer will fall. We can all see it looming large above our collective head.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, that you've never asked me to participate in the Deadpool or Spittleville. I want to be on the Deadpool next year.
I don't even know if we updated it for 2006.
We really haven't done it in 2 years.
I've never been in on it.
All right. We are in Spittleville now.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Any other movie you want in?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
When you summarize what I say and act like I could have just summarized it myself without affecting the meaning of what I've said.
You can. That's why it's called a summary.
Well, but that's only after I've talked about the whole thing, and then you summarize it. Simply summarizing it without having it articulated properly isn't sufficient. It's only sufficient after the fact.
I think it is.
I'm having repercussions.
You're not having repercussions.
Yes, I am, because I'm having to argue. I'm having to justify my statement. That's a repercussion. I'm suffering.
Go ahead. Is that all of them?
That's it.
All right.
Except for the last one that I can't say.
Probably in a couple of weeks.
Okay. Can I say it off the air?
Yes.
Well, we're on the air.
Sit on it for later. All right, John, you have yours?
Sure.
How long we got, Chloe?
About 4 minutes.
All right. Go ahead, John.
All right. I hate it that you work too hard.
Oh, God. Let's break now. Oh, that's the news thing. Go ahead. Are all of them going to be like this?
No. Be silly.
All right, so first thing you hate is I work too hard.
You work too hard.
Okay.
You never can relax. I hate that you don't give yourself enough credit for the success of the show and that you give us any credit at all.
You big pussy.
What?
You ass-kissing
I
pussy.
hate these things about him.
Brown nosing bitch.
With a really, really large head.
Makes me want to smack you when you say you don't deserve that giant house you live in.
All right. I didn't see this angle coming. Go ahead.
And
how many you got on there?
Just a couple more.
He's already got his list done for Monday.
No, these things I don't like about him. These things must change.
Go ahead.
And I hate it when you just can't relax and let the show go. Because you deserve it. You have it coming, and that drives me nuts. That's all.
That's your real list?
Well, a couple more.
What else?
Well, there's a couple things.
What? Nobody
on this damn show trusts anybody. Someday is going to get a gunshot, and nobody's going to believe it.
And no one's going to testify.
No. There'll be a real fire or a real gunshot. Someone will really die, and no one will come to our aid. And that's your fault.
It's a valid point.
Yes.
Nothing we can do about it now.
No, you set it up. It's too long. It's too late.
Yeah.
If you really stop and think about that, we're really screwed.
Yeah, big time.
Somebody could come in, clear out the room.
With a gun. Yeah, submachine gun. We turn the mics off.
Nobody would buy it.
We'd lie here for days.
Yeah. People be sitting in traffic going, come on back. This is silly. I'm tired of listening to dead air.
Yeah, where's the punchline?
Even if one of us survived, we still wouldn't buy it.
No.
That's disturbing.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if one of us died, everyone else would be, yeah, right, let me see the corpse.
Yeah, no, you're right. Like we said before, if we went to Trey's funeral, everybody would walk by to view the body and poke it.
Okay. Oh, you're good. Let's end on that one. That's a good one to end on.
You don't have any more?
Not really.
Oh,
that was You want to go out on a high note, or you want me to continue?
Do you not really have any real ones?
That's a real one.
None of them are real ones.
That was a real one, that nobody trusts anybody in the show.
All right, that one's valid. But that's part of the show. That's a stick. I can't do anything about that one.
That there is no kindness in our relationship. It's always adversarial.
Whose?
Ours.
We agree on stuff.
Not very often.
Yes, we do. All right, we'll break here.
On Live 105.3.
Great gas mileage in an SUV? You bet. And more importantly, an enjoyable buying experience. I'm David Thomas, the only car dealer in town who puts his personal cell number in the glove box of your new car, Subaru of Dallas, on Lemon Avenue, just south of Inwood.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Pro Quick Lube and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by Pro Quick Lube today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Wait! Stop! Hold everything! Bankston's about to send 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs to the dealer auction. But before we do, we'd rather sell them to you at Bankston's pre-auction clearance.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday at all 11 Bankston locations, over 2,500 used cars, trucks, and SUVs will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. $49.95. Chevys, Fords, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, even Nissans and Hondas will be sold. Hundreds priced below $49.95. With used car prices below $49.95, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com for details. Hurry to Bankston's pre-auction clearance at all 11 Bankston locations before used cars priced below $49.95 are sold. Bank on Bankston to save you money.
Summer's almost over, but the deals have never been hotter. The Joseph A. Bank Back to Work Sale. A huge selection of Business Express suit separates, coat or pants, $99. The entire stock of executive blazers and gabardine dress pants, only $99. Even select sport coats, now $99. Consider all silk sweaters, all traveler sport shirts and cotton twill pants, $49. And all famous Joseph A. Bank pinpoint dress shirts, $29. Plus, take an extra 30% off all remaining clearance merchandise. The Joseph A. Bank Back to Work Sale. Executive blazers, sport coats, and gabardine dress pants, only $99 now through Saturday.
In Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Garland, Southlake, University Park Village, Sundance Square, and coming soon to downtown Dallas.
Okay, it's 102 degrees now. You know it's hot. You know we haven't had any moisture. So Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation want you to take a close look at your foundation. Look at the bricks. See if you're seeing any cracks at all. You see doors that are starting to stick that used not to stick or creak or whatever. Have them come out. They'll do it for free. Give you a free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They're University of North Texas alums. These guys are from here. They understand the Texas soil. They understand how it shifts, how it's different in different areas, and that's why they have all the peering methods, not just one or two, like you see with some companies. You know, we only sell this. Well, that's because that's all they sell. They can give you all the peering methods depending on your house as well as your budget. And all the repairs, excuse me, come with a lifetime, too much helium, transferable warranty. It's a great company. They've been around for years. They'll be here forever. They did Gavin's house, and when he went to sell that house, he did have the engineer's report, the independent engineer's report, which is free when you sign up for repairs at the time of the free estimate. That's a $500 value. A lot of companies will charge you for Tony Cooper, and these guys won't. Free estimate, 877-MEAN-GREEN. Call them now.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Happy Liesvernachten. Welcome to Volkswagen.
Ach du Lieber, your dealership looks wunderbar. It's like I'm home in Wolfsburg celebrating Liesvernachten. Look at all the beautiful Volkswagens.
Well, that's very kind. Thank you.
Didn't miss a thing. Look, Liesvernachten handshake wreaths. The handshake is special to us in Deutschland. It symbolizes great deals on Volkswagen models.
Well, not many people know that.
Free coffee and donuts. It really is Liesvernachten.
You do know that this is a made-up holiday to sell Volkswagens, right?
Of course. What, like a guy can't get excited about a fake holiday?
Experience the miracle of Liesvernachten and get a Passat 2.0 T-Value Edition for $279 a month on a 42-month lease. Hurry in, holidays don't last forever, especially fake ones. $23.54 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer ends September 5th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
So you have a couple beers. Think you see clear, so you get behind the wheel, forget the steer and let it veer. Now in the mirror, you see policemen appear, and only then do you start thinking hard about all those beers. Touch your hands to your toes and your finger to your nose. Wait, I think I smell alcohol in his clothes. Or maybe your luck just isn't so good. Maybe you killed your passenger or flew out on the hood. Now you got a broken leg with a guilt trip to mend, and the judge keeps saying you got 8 to 10 with only 5 minutes to spend with your kin. But I never ever thought this would happen to me. Well, it did, and now your college funds your lawyer's fee. You know the first offense can cost you lots of G's, and that's only if you don't hurt anybody. The police are out now more than ever, so if I were you, I wouldn't try to be clever. They'll give you the test that you know you're gonna fail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail. You drink, you drive, you go to jail.
Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
Game chair. Check. Plenty of munchies. Check. Called in sick for the next week. Check.
Shall we play a game?
Madden 07 is here. Only the Jagger Show and the Pugs and Kelly Show have it. Want to get your grubby little hands on one?
You gotta listen.
Well, John, looks like we're all set. Madden 07 from Blockbuster Video and Free FM. Live 105.3. Your thumbs are not ready.
First, there was the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1. And now, Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another damn day.
Yes, you get It's Another Damn Day and the amazingly aromatic MSG stool.
Smelling those Asian farts. Eating them yellow Pop-Tarts. You'll have to enjoy the yoo-hoo with your face in MSG school.
Yes, call now and we'll throw in the amazing bonus track, Big Headed John.
Every day at 3 you can see him arrive. He stands 5'10" and his head's just as wide.
The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Not available in stores by court order. Call 214-583-2546. Ask for Gavin. The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Yours for a song. Call 214-583-2546. Ask for Gavin.
A big-headed John.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
What is it? I can't hear you. Two-way screwed up.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sorry. What is it?
How'd you get my new number?
I didn't know we had it. Why do you ask?
Well, because it just played on the ad.
I didn't hear it.
Not new.
Chloe, load it again.
No.
I didn't have my headphones on.
Yeah. What, Dan?
I missed it. I was playing with the dog.
Oh.
How'd you like to start your day with you have 256 messages?
Popular guy.
Yeah.
Flattered.
I don't think I'd enjoy that.
I think we need to talk about this.
Okay. Let me turn the mics off. We'll talk during the spot.
First, there was the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1. And now, Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Monday morning, you lie in the dark. Head in the oven, can't get no spark. Hey, 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 it's another damn day.
Yes, you get It's Another Damn Day and the amazingly aromatic MSG stool.
Smelling those Asian farts. Eating them yellow Pop-Tarts. You'll have to enjoy the yoo-hoo. Don't we have another one?
Yeah, number 5.
Yes, if you couldn't get enough of the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 1, smell this. Stinky Fingers Records presents the Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Gary is my honey. Sheets are wet and runny. Yellow from all his beard. Oh, my love grows for his hairy behold. Smell.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole and Gayer Than a Friar.
Whistle, Gavin Spittle, bisexual, tender victual, booty wedge, the morning edge, fisting.
Plus the racial diversity.
That's a lot to take in at once.
That was a hard song to write.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Start it again. I need to put those over here so I can stop and rewind or whatever, fast forward instead of having to listen to the whole thing again.
Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2.
Gary is my honey. Sheets are wet and runny. Yellow from all. I'm really surprised we haven't heard from Gary with his spot right.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that.
Shake him out of the bushes.
Yes, you'll get My Love Grows for his hairy beehole and Gayer Than a Friar.
Whistle, Gavin Spittle, bisexual, tender victual, booty wedge, the morning edge, fisting.
Plus the racial diversity of Plowed by a Mexican.
Swinging, Vatos forming a crowd, feathers slinging. Yeah, those chickens are loud, her cell is ringing. You ask, is she getting plowed by a Mexican?
You also get She Thinks My Head is Sexy, plus many, many more. The Russ Martin Anthology Volume 2. Not available in stores or in Mexico. Call 214-583-2546. Ask for Gavin. Don't delay. Call today, 214-583-2546. Ask for Gavin.
Head is sexy. I don't remember
remember how the rest of the lyrics went. Let me get this dog thing done.
All right.
Dan, did you print out animal blessing something?
Yeah, it should be around your bag,
No,
somewhere in front of your mic console.
I see it.
It's the St. Francis of Assisi animal blessing.
Is it this whole thing or just right here?
It's just that little thing right there. There's a separate page with just the blessing on it. That big section was just where I pulled the blessing from.
Right here?
Yes, that.
Blessing of animals. As autumn arrives, people in various places may notice something odd. A procession of animals, everything from dogs and cats to hamsters and even horses, led to churches for a special ceremony called Blessing of the Pets. I never knew this.
Yeah, St. Francis is the patron saint of animals.
Oh.
And some other things.
She have a checkered past.
It's all good stuff.
Yeah. This custom is conducted in remembrance of St. Francis of Assisi's love for all creatures. This is odd.
I thought you would find that interesting as well.
Francis, whose feast day is October 4th, loved the larks flying about the hilltop town. He and his early brothers, staying in a small hovel, allowed themselves to be displaced by a donkey.
Ooh.
Wonder if they meant their domicile.
One can only hope.
Displaced by a donkey?
Well, you can displace things in other ways.
No.
Yes.
And donkeys can do it. Francis wrote a canticle. Is that right?
I think so.
Canticle of Creatures, an ode to God's living things. All praise. There are today over 62 million cats in the U.S. attest to the continuing affection we have for our furry-feathered or finned friends. For single householders, a pet can be a true companion.
Here we go.
Many people arrive home from work to find a furry friend overjoyed at their return. Many a senior has his lap filled with a purring fellow creature. The bond between person and pet is like no other relation, because the communication between fellow creatures is at its most basic. Eye to eye, man and his dog. A woman and her cat. I ain't covering the Gavin thing again. Creatures of love. All right. This is only a couple of sentences. We'll get the dog in here and get him out. Chloe? Yes. Fetch. Thank you. What's this guy's name?
His name's Dan, and the horse is named Wrecker.
How big is the dog?
It's still a puppy. He's only like 100-something pounds right now.
Trey, move.
Oh, my God.
What's the dog's name?
Wrecker.
Ricker?
Wrecker.
As in home?
Yeah.
Okay. Wrecker. Why'd you name him that?
Because when we bought him...
Up to the mic.
When we bought him, somebody ran into my truck.
Okay.
So I called him Wrecker.
Oh, all right. They do that at the animal shelter at Operation Kindness.
What?
They name them like where they found him. There was Eckerd that was at the shelter for a while. There was one dog that got run over that lived.
Okay.
I'm not making this up.
I know.
They call him
Speed bump.
Not.
Ask Johnny when she calls. She's about to. Where did you get Wrecker?
Down Fredericksburg area.
Oh. Full breed?
Purebred.
So you got it from a breeder?
From a very select private breeder, yes.
Slick?
Select.
Oh, select. All right. Why'd you want to get this done? How old is Wrecker?
Just a little more than 6 months old.
Okay. How big do they get?
His father's 230, the mother's 180.
Huh? Unbelievable.
Dog's going to weigh more than I do.
Yeah, I'm 245, so.
Have I asked what kind of breed it is yet?
No.
Great Dane.
Oh. What are you looking at?
Dinner.
Yeah, he's looking at you.
That dog's head is bigger than JD's.
Yeah. Shocking, but yes.
Is he okay to be around people?
Oh, yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah. All right.
We socialize him a lot. We take him out with us. I take him to Lowe's, Home Depot, World Market.
He just laid down, so he must be comfy. How long do dogs that big live?
Anywhere from 10 to 12 years.
All right. Chloe, do we have the holy water?
Yes.
Does it say to use the holy water on the dog?
And one of the ceremony type things I found, I think it may have been in that story, it's just like a little droplet of the holy water on top of the head.
Oh.
So there's no need for the incense or anything. I think you just drop it on at some point during the blessing.
My wife asked if you've got time for an exorcism also because of the things that he gets into.
What does he get into?
He ate all the tomatoes off her tomato plants in the garden.
Dog's got to eat. I don't see any problem with that. What else did he do?
Got into a 24-pack of toilet tissue, and when my wife got home from work, it was like a parade in my living room.
I'm still not getting the demon part. Plus, if he's going to eat something, might as well be toilet paper.
Yeah.
I told you about the dog we had that ate the Wonder Bread wrapper?
Yes. It came.
It didn't come all the way up.
No.
I think it was funny that it was just a Wonder Bread wrapper because you had all those little colored circles hanging out its ass.
As it was walking around.
Yeah. I think I left it that way for almost a couple of days.
Why don't you just go ahead and pull it out?
Why?
Why? Because it's hanging out.
Why? To see if a pigeon comes out? That's not a stage show.
Well, maybe you'd help the animal.
I don't think he's got two tails. All right, let me read this first. All right, bring a wrecker over here. Well, it's about time to refill this thing with holy water.
Yeah, I got to put almost about half. Yeah, it's time to refill. Yeah.
As long as there's a little, it doesn't matter, right?
Correct.
Regenerates.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Where's Sweetie? Did he come this far? Sit. Sweet puppy. All right. Blessed are you. What's the matter, John?
I'm just looking at the dog.
Oh. Blessed are you, Lord God, maker of all living creatures. You called forth fish in the sea, birds in the air, animals on the land. You inspired St. Francis to call... All right. Here.
Agitated.
All right. God bless you. Take him outside, Trey. He's blessed. He's good. You take him, go.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Jesus.
To numb the pain, I suppose.
That's a big dog.
Really?
He's good.
I'm glad he was over by you, not me.
I don't think we'll do any more dogs.
Jesus.
Why didn't he like the water on his head?
I don't know.
But he didn't.
Oh, jeez.
You didn't almost have something of that size.
No, right behind you.
Dying you.
That was close.
And it was black.
Yeah, black bastards. Are they gone?
Yeah.
Is that Johnny?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
Yes?
What are you doing?
I'm just calling in to tell you about some animals for adoption
Yeah.
and what's going on at Operation Titan.
All right, hang on. Let me see how the rest of this thing goes. You inspired St. Francis to call all of them his brothers and sisters. We ask you bless this pet by the power of your love, enable it to live accordingly to your plan. May we always praise you for your beauty and creation. Blessed are you, Lord our God, and all your creatures. Amen. All right. No more dogs without muzzles.
I think she was going to hurt you.
I don't know what he was going to do.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because he didn't stay.
I know.
They're great dogs.
You have one?
I had 3. Now I have 2 of them.
Yeah. Johnny, what are you doing? Johnny,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I said John, as in John Davis.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? Well, I'm calling in, but I'm not in the shelter and I'm not near a radio.
Where are you?
I'm at the mall, actually, with my niece Natalie, who's in town.
All right, well, then make it quick. What do you got?
Okay. To mention 2 things, but some animals that we have. We have 5 beautiful 11-week-old brindle-colored Australian cattle dog border collie mixes. They're gorgeous pups. They're going to be pretty good-sized pups, but they're beautiful. Black merle and tricolors, and they're just gorgeous puppies.
Okay. What else you got?
And we've got Microchip Sunday this Sunday, 12 to 4 at Operation Kindness, $15 per animal.
That's still a deal. At our 3 dogs done for the price, it would be for one at a vet. One.
Right.
And it's quick. Go ahead.
And last thing, the pet photo contest. Saw the pictures that you emailed today. Those are awesome entries. All the details on our website. It's our annual pet photo contest for our Operation Kindness calendar. And the deadline is September 7th, but it's coming up pretty quickly. So check out the details at operationkindness.org.
Okay. That it?
That's it. I was trying to make it fast.
All right. Hey to Natalie.
Okay, I'll say hi to Natalie.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. What?
Nothing. You look rattled.
It was a big dog.
I know. It was big. I was just excited to be here.
It's like the size of a pony.
Yeah. And that's a pup.
Yeah.
What do you say they get up to? 200?
Said the dad was 230.
Yeah, I've got a giant Dane that weighs 175. So I've never seen a Dane over 200 pounds that was not fat. I'm not saying it couldn't be, but that dog will probably get 180. You know.
How much food do they eat?
If I say, like a stadium cup, like 32-ounce cup, mine each of them eat 2 of those a day.
About 64 ounces.
Yeah.
A baby.
It's a lot, yeah.
So they're great dogs, though.
Why don't you run them through kinder care?
It's like their version of Golden Corral.
Yeah. Say what?
I said, how big is their grunt?
Yeah. Is it bigger than a human?
Yeah.
Wow, that's got to be pretty cool to see out in the yard.
Yeah, it's fun to clean up.
Why do you clean it up?
Well, you got dogs that big, you got to clean it up, or else you have nothing but a yard of grunt.
I don't pick Amy's up.
Well, you've got a huge yard.
Yeah, but it's still out there. I just set the mower on low and hit it.
God. Make her go out there, get a scoop and a little scoop and a rake, go out there, put it in the garbage.
What are you laughing at, Dan? Makes it sound like I don't pick Amy's grunt up.
Yeah.
But she has to pick yours up off the floor in the house.
Nobody has ever told her to clean that house. Ever.
Okay. But she
Well,
does
some
it.
people like to live in some modicum of cleanliness.
Okay? I don't. I couldn't care less.
But she lives there too.
I don't care. That's her own decision to clean it up. She can't bitch at me about anything.
And you are a slob in the kitchen.
I'm a slob everywhere.
Nah,
there's clothes all over the master bath. There's crap everywhere I go. There's tissues all in my office.
Yes. But the kitchen is the worst.
Possibly.
So if she never cleaned up, it would just pile up and pile up and pile up?
I clean it up once a week.
Once a week, okay.
I've cleaned before.
I'm okay.
Why don't you hire a maid?
I got her.
Well, then can't say that and then say no one asked her to clean.
They don't. She does it anyway. Why hire a maid if she's there? I'm saying I never asked her to clean the house. She can't bitch about anything she cleans up.
Well, you could try to be cleaner.
Absolutely, I could.
You provide the house.
Yeah. If it weren't for me and the house, she wouldn't have anything to clean.
That's a more than equitable trade.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's a trade. She lives in the house, but she cleans it.
She'd stay there whether she cleaned it or not?
No, because she'd bitch.
I wouldn't say anything about it. I don't care. I like it that way. Makes no difference to me. Comfy. And when she cleans up, I can't find my crap.
Well, then put your crap where you can find it.
I put it where I want it.
No, you just throw it out on the counter.
I'm talking about shoes, clothes, car keys, whatever. She goes to clean, and then I can't find my crap.
Well, instruct her to put it in
get
organized.
I told her to leave it alone. I leave my shoes someplace. I remember where I left them. That's where I want them to be. I know where to go get them. Otherwise, they're either going to be in the laundry room, they're going to be sitting out back to dry out, or they're going to be back in the master bath, which means I got to make a run around the house. I want to know exactly where they are, and that's where I left them.
They should be in the closet.
If that's where I take them off.
No.
Then the family room is now the closet. That's the way I live.
You're not going to win this because this is always the way he's been.
Well, yeah.
I know that.
You used to have an apartment. You couldn't. I didn't know what color the carpet was.
Like I said, I used to have to show his house. I'd have to get there.
Oh, that's right.
30 minutes early, pick up and clean, and it's like a hazmat in your office.
Ooh, you picked those up?
I had brought gloves.
But you touched them.
With gloves.
But you touched them.
I had to.
You held my sperm.
I had to try to sell your house.
Sperm holder. Did you squeeze it so you feel like we were close?
No, I tried to keep from yakking.
Some squishier than others?
I didn't test. It would be, one of those.
Scattered around? One of those what?
Oh, you just sort of pick them up by the tip and then put it in the sack.
You collect them?
No, trash sack.
And you take them home?
No, put them in the trash.
You can collect them all.
No.
Get the whole set.
No thanks.
Name them if you want.
Right. They used to come in a box of Breeze, but now.
Yeah. So you didn't even have to buy the box of detergent. You got my sperm towels for free. We need a break before Lycus.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
I'm just nasty. Sorry.
You think it's not like I enjoyed it.
How many times did you do it?
A couple.
So you went back for more.
I had to try to sell his damn house.
I'd get one of those things with a nail at the end and just poke into it.
Like you're going frog gigging or something.
That's probably not a good idea.
No.
What do you do with yours?
Throw it down the toilet?
Oh.
I just don't leave him right there. Throw it down the toilet.
So you carry it to the bathroom?
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Well, you use another Kleenex.
It's nasty to carry it and deposit it somewhere, but it's okay to leave it laying on your floor.
Yeah. As soon as I'm done with it, I get it out of my hands. Drop it next to my chair.
So the dogs can eat it and people have to see it.
And Trey will swing by to pick it up, so what the heck?
It's like having my own bat sperm pickup thing.
Oh, sperm boy.
Probably wasn't a good idea you brought this up, right?
I'm about to say something to Everett.
Is it along the lines of something I could guess?
Uh-huh.
Does it involve this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. That could affect his employment.
Besides, you did that to yourself.
Yeah. Hit him with it if you want. I'll hit the delay.
That's all right.
Okay. Save it for later.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Switch to DirecTV and get 100% digital picture and sound on every channel, unlike cable. There's good TV, there's better TV, and then there's DirecTV.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano's got over 75 4Runners in stock now. You buy yours for just $24,900. $24,900 buys new 06 4Runner SR5s. $24,900 at Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Join the grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the 11,888 Ford F-150.
My gosh, that's too cheap. Over $1 billion to lend for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
The 11,888 F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO. Even if you owe $12,000 more on your trade than it's worth. Even if it's a lease.
Rodeo Ford can get you into a new Ford today.
With the same payment or possibly a lower monthly payment.
Over $1 billion to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance.
Don't miss the huge grand opening of the all-new Rodeo Ford.
Home of the amazing 11,888 Ford F-150.
11,888.
Call 877-GO-RODEO for the 11,888 Ford F-150.
If you can find a better Ford truck deal anywhere in Texas, we'll just give it to you.
Only 5 minutes from downtown Dallas.
877-GO-RODEO.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
For HD radio at its best, you need the iSonic entertainment system from Polk Audio, the world's first HD radio that also plays DVDs, CDs, MP3s, even your iPod. It fills any room with amazing 360-degree iSonic sound. See the Polk Audio iSonic at polkaudio.com.
Sunday on NBC, it's television's most star-studded event, the 58th Annual Primetime Emmy Awards, live from Hollywood. The biggest names: Jon Stewart, Jamie Presley, Kiefer Sutherland, Tina Fey, Eva Longoria, Matthew Perry. The best shows: My Name is Earl, Entourage, 24, The Office, Grey's Anatomy. Who will win?
The Emmy goes to...
And the Emmy goes to...
Thank you very much.
The 58th Annual Primetime Emmy Awards, hosted by Conan O'Brien.
Every young girl dreams of winning an Emmy, and I was no exception.
Get there early at 7, 6 Central as the red carpet is rolled out and the celebrities roll in. See the newest stars, first-time nominees, and the talked-about moments that happen every year.
Next to the Oscars, the Golden Globes, the People's Choice, and the Grammys, it's television's most important night.
Conan O'Brien hosts the 58th Annual Primetime Emmy Awards, live Sunday on NBC.
It all happens tonight at 6, only on NBC5.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about New Fine Arts for all your new fine needs. It's hot outside, and if you want to make it hot inside, you should go to New Fine Arts. They've got all the warming lubes and lotions. They've also got hot DVDs, over 100,000 of them to be exact. And New Fine Arts has 3 convenient locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the folks on the east side. If you need more information, you can call New Fine Arts at 972-269-1097. That's 972-269-1097. And don't forget, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. Big announcement for all you Jenna Hayes fans. She's going to be coming to town on September 29th. That weekend, she'll be at a couple different New Fine Arts locations. So mark your calendars the weekend of September 29th. Miss Jenna Hayes coming to New Fine Arts.
And remember, New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I... Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for 2 to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green,
fast and responsive at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price. Just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Once there was a nervous little town that was so resistant to change, they locked their doors when the weather changed.
The barometer's dropping! Lock the door!
So when it was announced that the SVC Yellow Pages was changing its name to the AT&T Yellow Pages, the town was curious. How would they find a doctor? Or a florist?
Or a locksmith?
But on the inside, it still had all the complete local information and most up-to-date ads. So one by one, the people opened their doors and picked up their very own AT&T Yellow Pages.
Hey, it's starting to get dark.
Oh, grab the book.
Peace of mind delivered by the new AT&T Yellow Pages. Don't pick up a new book until you see the AT&T logo on the cover. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Fort Worth Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, so don't pick up a less complete book. Keep using your SBC book until the new AT&T Yellow Pages arrives.
Attention NFL fans, NFL Network is back on Time Warner, but not for long. Don't miss live primetime NFL games featuring the run to the playoffs and NFL Network's presentation of 52 preseason games. Your calls are now more important than ever. Call Time Warner at 1-888-683-1000 and keep NFL Network on. That's 1-888-683-1000. NFL Network. Football 24/7.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Now American Express serves small business. Call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Keep busting.
Dan, did you bring a change of clothes?
Yes.
What are you going to wear?
Just a little bit darker jeans than I was wearing before, and button-down shirt.
Oh. What about you, Chloe? You got change?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
What are you wearing?
Just a black button-down shirt, jeans, and black shoes.
Are you going to wear a dress pant leg on your head?
No. Sorry, I think this is the first time I will have worn shoes. Well, I'm sorry, outside of the gym. But first I've worn, like, real shoes.
What do you normally wear?
Well, flip-flops.
Everywhere?
Everywhere. It doesn't matter. I don't care where it's at.
It's so
You
funny.
go to like busy clubs and flip flops?
It all depends, Most of the time, yeah. I just wear, like, I've got a pair of flip-flops that are, like, 2 inches tall. Also, it makes me look taller, too.
But your toes are still hanging out.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I get around. It's no big deal. I haven't had a problem yet.
Floors in clubs are nasty, too.
Oh, that's the reason they're, like, 2 inches tall. I just get home, wash my feet. I mean, I went from clubs before. I just can't stand shoes.
I know. Hate them.
Hate shoes. Damn things. Hate them.
And long pants, too, right?
Yeah.
Unless they're on
I
your
can't
head.
believe last time I wore long pants either.
I haven't seen Carlos. I bet he don't show up.
Tonight? Why? Because of Trey?
Yeah. Did you hear Trey and Everett during the break? Because Everett didn't know the whole story of why Trey's pissed at Carlos.
Good God. Have you not heard this?
Not all of it, no.
I thought Trey was going to come strangle me as pissed as he was getting talking about Carlos. I'm like, calm down, fella.
Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
Is Carlos coming?
Yeah, he called and left a message earlier.
Oh.
He says he's taking his own vehicle over.
Yeah, you don't want those two in the same limo.
Yeah, we do. That's the only reason I'm going.
Oh, God. There's going to be bloodshed.
It's going to be great.
I mean, Trey really, really doesn't like Carlos.
What I know I've asked this before. I forgot your answer. If Carlos apologizes, said whatever I did was jacked up, shouldn't have done it, you going to let it go?
I'll retract my statement that I want him dead.
Okay. Are you going to a different condition?
This isn't a good time to ask me right now. I'm really, really pissed off.
What are you that pissed off about? I've
I
had
just
people
thought
jack
about-
me around before, and I couldn't give a rat's ass less. I forget about them; they're done. I just make sure I don't ever have to deal with them again. Wanting them dead, makes no difference to me. Your anger is a projection of something else, and I don't know what it is. Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't ever seen you this angry.
No, I haven't either.
What if we just stick you and Carlos in a ring and get it over with?
I'd love to.
Jesus.
Yes,
but no gloves.
What's the matter with you, man? Why are you so pissed off at Carlos?
Well, what do you want instead of gloves?
Pipe.
Does Carlos get anything?
Absolutely.
Pipe in the head.
Yeah. By the end of the night, Carlos will have 2 pipes. The only way for us to possibly balance it out is to stick.
Russ Martin Anthology.
Not selling them, buddy.
Born?
Nope.
Well, then why'd I get the number?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Are you being rude to our patrons?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The only way we got to balance this is if we make Carlos fight Trey with white pants on.
That's only would be mad enough to have a chance.
Yeah. The power swings back.
Yeah. As much as my money would normally be on Trey.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have to shift back a little bit.
Look out, he's putting on the pants.
Actually, with Carlos, you may not even have to make him wear them. Just dangle them like in front of him, and it would probably set him off.
Remind him of the pants.
We leave him alone. We come back, and Trey's hanged him with them.
This could be fun.
Trey's actually bobbing perceptibly. He's so filled with rage right now.
Right after whatever it was Carlos did. He left you hanging without a prescription?
Mm-hmm.
How long were you pissed after that? Where it wasn't manageable. Obviously, it's manageable now.
He looks real managed.
And it wasn't so much the prescription. It was the fact that
he left you hanging.
Well, he left me hanging, but the fact that it was so chicken-ass that doesn't call me, doesn't email me, doesn't fax me. He faxes my pharmacy and writes a little note. No longer my patient. CV. That was chicken-ass. You know, if you're that spineless and you can't call me, at least have your secretary call me and tell me.
I think we set up a match.
Yeah. Cage match.
How about that, Trey?
Absolutely.
What, Dan?
Keep talking.
We just got our headline thing for the next, or opening round thing for the next white trash party. This way they got a few months to start getting in shape and training.
How about that, Trey? You want to kill Carlos at the white trash party?
Absolutely.
You don't get much more white trash than, a death match.
Yeah, two guys beating each other with pipes.
Well, the good news is Carlos is playing bass in the band, and according to your view on bass players, if he doesn't survive, it won't be that big of a deal.
Won't be any deal.
So you make it a double bill. We put Everett and Valerie in there, too.
Tag team cage match. I'm in. Come on, Trey. Let's go.
Who gets Valerie?
Oh. All I'm wearing is socks.
Everett's already made a few rounds with Valerie.
But
I've seen Valerie climb on a guy's back and ride him until they were tired. George was there that night. Which limo did we get tonight? Okay. How come we never get the disco limo anymore? Yeah. Oh. All right. Ready to go, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay. You throwing Diane in there from La Costa?
Yeah, I've got it.
All right. Let's go.
All right. To reach Diane Robinson at don'tlie.com. That's the website, don'tlie.com, for La Costa Data Services, the official lie detector of The Russ Martin Show. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAUSE or their website, operationkindness.org. And the official limo service of The Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. For contact information for George, go to his website, limogeorge.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys on Monday.
See you. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Say it again.
I want to beat his ass with a pipe.
Are you out of helium?
Yeah, sorry.
Like some more?
Sure.
Hurry up, Flo.
Oh, Lord.
Anything else?
Tonight at the Ghost Bar, Flying Doctors.
If you are a police or firefighter, it would be our honor for you to participate in this year's Heroes Parade on Saturday, September 23rd. To sign up, go to russmartin.com. Oh, yeah. Your mission is to listen even longer. Hello. Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Sentinel, Arrested Development Season 3, Desperate Housewives Season 2, Lost Season 2, Romancing the Stone Special Edition, Taps 25th Anniversary Edition, Lucky Number 11, The King of Queens Season 6, Everybody Loves Raymond Season 7, tickets and backstage passes to Queensryche and the Blue Man Group.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3. We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway.
Summer's almost over, but the deals have never been hotter. The Joseph A. Bank Back to Work Sale. A huge selection of Business Express suit separates, coat or pants, $99. The entire stock of executive blazers and gabardine dress pants, only $99. Even select sport coats, now $99. Consider all silk sweaters, all traveler sport shirts, and cotton twill pants.